Citizens Power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the Citizens Power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the Citizens Power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the Citizens Power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the Citizens Power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the Citizens Power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the Citizens Power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the Citizens Power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the Citizens Power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the Citizens Power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the Citizens Power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the Citizens Power.
Yeah, I know you didn't clap very loud, but assemblies will be expected to demonstrate measurable improvements in cleanliness and waste management. We cannot help to make this possible, or we don't want to do that. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, as we reflect on the theme for this year's dialogue, let us remember that this is exercise ultimately aimed
for the Ghanaian citizen. Our aim is a Ghana where local institutions have the confidence,
the capacity, and the resources to respond to local needs, and where communities are active partners in shaping development. I commend the Secretariat of the Interministerial Coordinating Committee on Decentralization for providing this platform. Working together, we can take an important step forward towards accountable public service delivery, stronger local economies, and accelerated local development. On these few notes, I officially declare open the second National Dialogue on Decentralization and Responsive Governance. I want to thank you for your kind attention. Mr. MC, thank you for the introduction you have given free of charge. Mr. Chairman, Professor Ahoy, Ministers of State, Heads of Civil Service and Local Government Service, Metropolitan, Municipal and District Chief Executives, our traditional leaders, and religious leaders too, development partners, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, friends from the media, all of us, good morning. Good morning. Express my happiness at the exhibition that has been given out. And I want to urge all of us to go and visit the display. I think it is telling us how hard everybody is working. And we should be very, very proud of what we've done so far and resolve to do even more. Well done. Yes, I'm impressed by the exhibition, which shows the tangibles. I want to suggest that we also add the intangibles. We can show the data in terms of jobs created, region by region. I think that will also help to tell our story. We can also show tourist sites that are available. We can show what is available in agriculture in all the sectors. I think that will also be interesting. Even equipment supplied, even human capital developed, training, recruitment, so many things. And beyond the physical exhibition, we can also show this data in film, in electronic media, in all kinds of ways, so that we all come up to speed about the excellent work you've been doing, so we can appreciate you even more. So I want to begin by applauding all of you for everything that you have done. Well done. So I'm pleased to join all of you for the second National Dialogue on Decentralization and Responsive Governance. His Excellency the President, John Dramani Mahama, sends his greetings to all of you. I don't want to acknowledge these people. This dialogue is timely, not least because the continent is also commemorating the Africa Day on Decentralization and Local Governance, as we have heard. This is an opportunity to reflect on the progress Africa has made towards democratic decentralization and to responsive, accountable, and effective local governance. Today, we renew our resolve to ensure that decentralization remains true to its purpose, which is bringing government closer to the people and bringing progress closer to their doorsteps. Since the adoption of the 1992 Constitution, successive Ghanaian governments have worked steadily to translate the constitutional promise of decentralization into strong institutions and functioning systems that serve our citizens through our metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies. Through the efforts of government institutions, parliament, district assemblies, development partners, traditional authorities, academia, civil society, and countless other stakeholders, we have developed the National Decentralization Policy and Strategic Framework 2026 to 2030, which is a roadmap for the next phase.
Atwade. Won ya afi. O afi o afi. Gamen fe won banye do manye. Happy Homo celebrations. Say. All right. And To His Royal Majesty, the King of the Gun State. Your Highness. Ni takite kuchuru. In China, no matter than Kunya won't cry. God dang to be precise. To all the royalty on this land, Ake Gamashikpon Kamanoni. Gamashikpon Mini Kamanoni. Ondiazia Kukurum. Ah! Waya Meridia Yatema. Inkabo. Say Inkabo. Ah! Inkabo. Yeah. Ma yemfasa da kase ema watafrija kechire apreku watafrija fantastic man o heseni ya wodi wosode ne prayer eja bumbruta na bebre ni mo wo reverend minister so ordained eti ono no ngosra no yede malo sro no asase so so ne yede anwa kakra tare na pampam ti wotrase no ye dwuma nyam konkron sane fantastic man, such a wonderful medium. I fast so do as for radianim. So to Otafrija and the rest of the crew that supported him, fantastic work. Epenyi for say infuchi bi de biechi anomanso che boss duaso ojebo ne senti we we de no yenso ye beto aso afria freeze abriko se no nsia bebo. This is the Citizen Show, the most important political show in the capital and beyond. Good afternoon and welcome latest edition of this some more. Ghana Shimami Dindi Nana Utudaku. I am certainly the voice for the voiceless. Ghana my Kasama phone in here. Usino mind this year in here. Watching my PSC and Matina Kunya Bunusi. I am back here to work for Ghana. Now, and Grofobin, I'm saying bribe, 2014. And you become one same Accra, right? But sometimes, MPP, it's funny, you know, because MPP for Tanasi who said close to 2 years of John Dramani Mahama administration, corruption scandal be anyhow. It's say some years ago, scandal be baby. It's a GC and this will be a can be. That is the only straw MPP has. I feel the year baby time. But you see, you're party, but somebody like Kwamina Donko. When Casim Unity or Inipa. But I tell you, one of the few people 1 year honest. They eschew corruption. Kwamina Donko. Ghana for do not be perturbed by the actions and inactions of the opposition. And I say this because a whooping 1.7 million and a 12 if MPP did what was right and they can't confuse anybody in this country. Look, Ghana for the John Dramani Mahama administration, and no attempt of the opposition will be able to disregard what President Mahama is doing for the people of this country. Then again, a year minority leader, Honorable Apenyo Markin, so Edinkomo. Now, according to Honorable Apenyo Make, no, also MPP here Paibo. Now the reality is dawning upon them because part in a way you and see afraid here. Honorable MPP here Paibo. So these are some of the issues I to fall part of my rant. But quite apart from that, when you're Ghana Bar Association, the Ababontin Kratano, wouldn't say a year Chief Justice Bafu Boni, and we'll be doing the tape pretty shortly. Ebeka say a year judges and a legal vacation. I am around August. You know, there are some major cases. To say do hemo cases, ne other landmark cases will be on. You better so na ye dear seminar. Ghana Bar Association say omuhuri yakutukuru mtiapai. Now me name which people form part of the Ghana Bar Association, but I'm sorry. It may be a lawyer. I'll still have to join Ghana Bar Association and a bit matter for because sometimes the hypocrisy kwame. Now to me is too much. As a Bambi was what you see a certain kind of leadership with Ghana Bar Association, a Bambi Eniswa, a different kind of leadership, and this was what as a Ghana Bar Association becomes. I mean how? NMI has been consistent with past administration and with Bafu Boni. And of course, when it's about the judiciary, it's not even about executive. I just President Mahama Kran can be Bafu Boni, a Chief Justice. Into one didn't come we ain't me fan tie President Mahama Menenye, but the kind of nyachum. I say Bafu Boni abokro and yes what can you can. Meanwhile, in your past administration, some chief justices and MPP, like I say, Ghana Bar Association, more Okruma. Etienne will be bringing you the evidence. And Kwame, you know about the forensic audit report. Ghana Embassy in US, according to them, have stored about $19.2 million from applicant. What really are the facts here become? Oh, Baba, I bring your MPP for here prayers. Hold on, you be the home come up. But MPP Sylvester Tete, no, your former MP, man, the English, the Botiana, even. So I don't swag us out. Or see, they have some superior strategy to match NDC. I grow where it's I says, NDC nothing can say, oh, share. Who same both party? That's NDC in 99%, MPP in around 3%. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome. Yemamu Accra Bastrunko. Accra 100.5 FM. Kwame, you can't take Ghana for my family. She said, no, to that what fun. But anyways, in case you do not know, the BM catcher say, NDC phobia Quenya, our contest as Deputy National Communications Officer. But you know, and for now, let's do our journalism. Ma, you ever the PC and the Squam Quachi? I'm not surprised that Catchy can't tell you. Is it Kwame Quachi? I'm saying, or a setting collection. Then I'm a better than Hakas and Accra TV 110 inches. People think I lie. Me, I don't lie. It's true. What the quality them hokore? Nkunyo atisu nyina wasesam. Because Abba and Papa ba. And your current is a PD. Kufuor can never be wrong. Kufuor said to be a messenger in a ruling government, in Kwame Kwachi's government, is far better than to be a proud general secretary in an opposition government. And Sasamana Ura Kufuor Kaino. And interestingly, Kwame Kwachi said Kufuor the same free so gem. Since I'm not Kaino, a reflective of Kwame. I watch a one. But it's fine. That's just on the side. But Kwame Neshe Jumedino say you made the home chame. Kwajon Krumanti ya fly on Facebook. Nyame Aduma regarding the bribery allegation, Ochna Anna Nyameche Nkwa me comedy. Let the pieces get picked up. Uti near a year Irakwamna don Koka, Uti near Katie Hammond Eka, Uti near Cratching also can. Whether or not we can saddle such personalities with bribery allegation, Pennyfor said senior we and I be hunchally. Maybe maintenance mo enjoy be but I know say people like Kwamna Donko, I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised. Say we are seeing no, say he was involved in any kind of corruption. Because Kwamna Donko and catch they say he drew a certain time. Ultimatum. That's when to me I'm fixing Dumswa Obijai. Ministerial appointment. It drew that point at who say and your man Shedan fan Ojai. How many people and Timinya as ministers of state out to make us say, like me Bema means in Suman San Maham may resign. So people like Pamela Donkono, they are very rare. They are very rare. I'm telling you. They are very rare now. And I'm also happy because I'm Kwabena. Yeah? And you know, Kwame, Ochinani yedi hon komo. Na ye ura and semen we. But what I'm telling MPP is say omope fresh scandal bia. Ombe ni mwache. Because I know say the appointees of President John Dramani Mahama are you ready? Say omo making sure some fight against any bit of scandal. So MPP may be waiting in vain. Yeah, MPP may be waiting in vain. MPP may be waiting in vain. What kind of opposition is that? Opposition, let's say, what the word opposition connotes acted. It you oppose everything from incumbency or everything against incumbency. Say you're good, say you're bad, you oppose it. That can never be responsible opposition. And what is what person introduce when you oppose it. And you concur, you support the government to drive the forward march of democracy. No, since President Mahama was sworn in 7 January 2025, basis abre now your constitute parliament, almost everything are the minority that came on the ticket of MPP, especially in parliament, is to oppose the government, whether good or bad. Just the opposition to the oppose. And I'm saying that Abaya, what a party, what's in a Bermuda? What opposition are you seeking to come? If this is your approach, anyone here, 16 years now, Professor Nibi Kano, one here, better double 32 years. Because then, the middle class and the upper class especially are forming what we call the floating voters unit. You know, who any responsibility as opposition leaders. It's in their thinking. Say mono. Not only are you hypocrite, but as you'll be the heavy. So such people. They will not give you chance to ascend the reins of leadership again. Especially when they have a certain John Dramani Mahama, was size of Ghana. Almost every sector in this economy under John Dramani Mahama, Minkasa done in America, but at least it is thriving. Is it agri? Is it foreign affairs? Is it trade industry? No. Ask yourself. Is it finance, lands ministry? Eva, almost every sector under John Dramani Mahama. Look, we can do better, but I'm saying, Sabi. So what this few 1 year and a half, I compare with the 8 years or better than so they are. Then I'm saying, high heaven, if you hell never. So MPP, you need to be responsible. You need to be responsible. Say after 32 years, say UP plus and a CPP and a PNC. And so we are. Ghanaians may consider you. Now when you say they are Becho, I'm telling you. But Kwame, that is just about that because me first watch and made this uncle. Honorable opinion marking. A minority leader in parliament. And Kwame, I would love Sanka you be your kind. Then you be so na ye di enkomo enevie. This is the Citizen Show live on Accra 100.5 FM. We didn't know to that. Kwajo, anka bo honorable afenyo apenyo marking the video no. O say MP before him paibo and also anka ne sa. Ni aye die. Enya paibo rakwa. They be ameka not only prayers, you must act. Now bomb pie na we nkrofo din free register em e din nkrofo din hihye mu anya ntokwa na mbenya. You can pray heaven to earth.
Mbomon it was a sermon binum. It will come back. Was give and it shall be given unto you. And when the Jesus didn't send me pino ya bebu. Yeah. Jesus didn't send pino ya bebu. Was give and it shall be given unto you. Into bompa from a binum. Obi o anen say ye dinde aboba ni timi asum. Obi o weska wona ebusuam mpo. Namba nkote na oka hon. Dey bi. Ebe hwa na echi eyer na echi wo na dampami. Na ohun na achi we. Nti no yetu yanfu nyina yanka ye party won Bible. We should pray for the party. The battle is a lot. I remember back in the days Cynthia Morrison, she had a group. Na anefebia na wo na Akufo-Addo ni fie wo bompe. That group. Those days your opposition no odu baby no mbesiafo wo politics mo ye pa o. Yeah. Mbesiafo wo so party ni mu. Na was one paibo wo bo mpaibo wo bompa inye kunafo na wo bompa wo ridimon. Ho and this is from our nyina bon there what to form oyam paibo bon da sure boy na chi baumio nti yambompa
Matilida ya bera se ba ye mompa
yemfa mo hona
MPP
na ye hona
a leader.
Your leader no was
Laji Mahmoud Bawumia.
That's it.
Oh, apenyo marking. But the question is, Kwame, since when? Anna MPP leadership who say MPP empire. Since when? Because Ghana for a dinkomo akasa etu abainefo, they were very disrespectful. Amoma to me ekatomen. Kwame, what do you say? MPP did the battles the look, they're not done Akufo-Addo starting, not Akufo-Addo starting. Or say I believe in Ghana. Okay. I believe in Ghana and Akufo-Addo start say oh here I am fan of course the battle is the loss. Because Ghana for the Edunyame. Then the battle is the loss is the loss. And the battle at the loss say na Edina Akufo-Addo. Come here. Who them say no about penyo marking and then Akufo-Addo ba me ba power pedal. Omu gum pa bo ko ni nyira o. A glow crave with the number. Because Satan no drink so much power. So they forgot about the groups that brought them. They forgot about their spirituality. I feel young people are saying didn't question. Hey, the young people before now say the battle is the loss we. No man so yan sasimu. Any galam say, come omu tu say yan sasi na anda obi a onu Nyankopon de ne bae. Na Nyankopon say bra behwe my body so including my forest. Omutimi ye mra LI 2462 say Nyankopon abode ne wo nwuram no monkonko say no kotu galam say MPP. The same MPP no a so mo here empire ne according to honorable apenyo mark no. Under Sir John time we forestry commissioner or CEO for forestry commission Kwame. Eko ye mra making sure say part of a year Achimota forest no. One bese sebi. Abam gas. Bese sebi. Amam yerenom. Bese sebi. Amam abusua. Eti wamu achi chair Achimota forest. Tesenia omudi nantwinam atuma yanka omutwitwa. They took it at their bona fide. Aba say John kura babonten. They can say the krata aba babonten ma Ghana for who say was signed forever and ever. Well, I'm an abusuafo. Can you imagine? It took NDC. It took John Dramani Mahama's administration. It took Honorable Amabua. Executive Instrument 144. And Kwame, since Asenua, MPP, AGA, you know, watching water forest. No. Now, all those lands have reverted to government chest. No wonder say Muhi Empire. Muhi Empire because, Kwame, these guys are very corrupt. and very wicked. Any pen people kum wokrom ha. Kwame. The people they have killed in this country, OBTV ka MPP nim ko. Domestic debt exchange program so can. DDEP. Yes sir, on pesika wo IMF. IMF say mun kofi. Go and do fiscal or financial restructuring. Now mun samra back. Then they said, sir, okay, they will engage what we call domestic debt exchange program. Kwame, are you aware, say, over 800 people, whether 700, over 800 people died. That's a Kama conference center, one off, they are about you. Over 800 people, and the Wuye, Kenoforiata, Ninu Kufado, Apenomaki, Mune Kuwam, over 800 people died because of their domestic debt exchange program in this country. For the first time, Akwame, in the history of Ghana, old women, old men, they went on rampage as if say, nobody cared about them in this country. These were statesmen. These were supposed to be stateswomen. To the extent, say, a former Chief Justice in the person of Sophia Akufu, and so, so I'm not surprised over here in Paibo. But near people do Okromano. Indeed, Apenyomakin is right. Maybe for the first time I agree with him. Because but near people dino nipa oma wu MPP in Samano. See a mom paya MPP. Not only in MPP Begu, but one human in a smash. Because serious. Now Kwame, how can you live in this country? Say nyam Paibo now here. Now what about catch Ghana for say? Train no and no masasa no a doors to do. It's the say yeah Bremo Sky Train. Abusamutio. Etino yentia $2 million. $2 million the crowd here. And no they test waters. Kwame. Sky Train ama $2 million ama. Omu yam Bible. Because the country spirit has cursed them. Ghana home adumi MPP. So unless they receive certain prayers, and they are so far the omekoma bomu. But Kwame, Ansah Bobon Payamom as a country, you hear confession. Honorable Apenyomakin, we have accepted your plea that MPP need prayers. We are ready to help you pray. But before we pray for you, we need you to confess. Confession. Mom, come upon in today. Is it Anglican or Catholic? One of the churches, either Anglican or Catholic, Utimi no Ubonia Wedie. Near the one actual. It's honorable Apenyomakin Mumra, but the band of Medincho Hiam Piebo. Because BBC said when Hiam Piebo. And yes, you pray every time, but most of the time, BBC potting. At the end of why you Apenyomakin and what you know, as a Apenyomakin who no a drat champion before, oh, my Hiam Piebo, come yeah, come on, you know, Momo Payo, Apenyomakin, you know, hey. Already, oh, now when I am a part of my name is three. Also, me must say me too much. God is a very meek God. Onyankopon is all powerful but very humble. Wait, I'm telling you, it's ready to throw no. Hey, oh wait, where your tongues on go? I mean, tongues on qua. But you me do kruma. Was it a merry deal? Time will end this war power. And NDC negotiating a deal of about 510 million Ghana cedis. MPP catch there and say, NDC 4 years, deal 4. A deal no, Omo Bugana Faso there. Then NDC left power. MPP came. Someone they renegotiated the American contract from 510 million Ghana cedis to a whooping 1.2 billion Ghana cedis. What thieves they are! What thieves they are! And yet indeed they need prayers. What thieves they are! American deal 510, move from 510 to 1.2 billion. What thieves they are. So I think it's right. How can you live in a country? Bibi cathedral. Bubu judges. And no boss in natural. Malian embassy. Ambassador no baby or three. Bubu in Asset 4 day or there were other duplex complexes, private enterprise. One more day, almost this year. What we winning in is it foreign affairs? One of the ministries. Apart from Sasi Kaseyano, Kwame, Yasaya Boka $97 million. Say the Babesi Cathedral. Yakwa and Yatuamra. Now we saying. So I agree. MPP need prayers for the sin that they have committed to the Republic of Ghana. It has about MPP because Oma Bugana Brian Su, Oma Royan Kawa, Afia Betty. Hey, na Abaya, na Attorney General, Timini Obisha will say Kuchantro, Jackpa. Na Godfrey Dame, Timini Jackpa Shisha, Quantisically, Aquasonari. That is the kind of a government that led us. So, upon your marking, yes, we agree. Kwame Brian Mompaka Kramen before Mr. Wadaroma. Kwajo, Abre. Oh, bra, Pacho. Oh, the Mumbai, dear man. Bra, oh. Abra Betanasi, Kwajo, Tanasi. Come ye, bra, Mumra. Oh, bra. Bow the minimum, who's MPP? Who's Aquari? Also, one payment people, baby, and Pound MPP. Abra Tanasi. Oh, Kwame bra. You hear voices, and Kwame bra. Abra net to say.
Nana, already had
Una only prayer topics, but you are just free, sister.
Why is it in prayer topics?
Oh, yeah, oh, and you're fine. Oh, the end of my
Empire, no, dear Sanya, NPP, the Omoya Menu Kuntino. And near me, how a man will can, and yes, and yet the normal pioneer boy. Yeah, but the next 5 minutes a day anymore. Yeah, but one pioneer my MPP. But what is some of your confessions? I'm going to confess it. Nate, I won't confess into the why would you never say Bompire moment? No, let's say, I'm pressing this imagine. But we don't mind you. Oh, my baby, MPP, my baby, pa, na omotoa memo no so a. Eno na nke be yehu no. Eno na ekire so say, nyame nim ne ye na oye na ade nyina mu no so nyame nim. Me hwe MPP a. Ye mu bi na wo ye fie. Na me hwe ene MPP a. I cry. Those times when we're young, sabi ya wo na cry MPP no, we MPP need that from birth. Me see MPP won. Obi obebe NDC bia onye NDC ni from start. Uhunu nyansa na obai. Ana onyi kweda nim no, a o read books no. Yes. Obenya ntiase no, an obai. Because they demonized NDC to us when we were children. Yes, and no soon tina emma would say near maybe asia na wadrian santem no because say enya wope. Wo de ohun say de wo I say osum ya nipa dodo na no a ye wo memu no eye de ye nyini beto ye. Say na me maame ne papa esom eye sum we na me maame ne papa ye sum we nti no. Say ye nya tetu wo mu a na chese wudi nyini ya na so wa ma ho kwan na usua de ekenkan ya na wanso so no wuhu eniema no mu bia for yourself na watimi take that decision nti no I think say eno de ye no krepa na enye to say bia politics nko na say ebia eye NPP to NDC nko sa na ya na niema no bebree say ade ade awo na wa utimi hu say bia wo nyini no ade we say no ase eno ho nhyadanye nti no behwehwe mahu say bibi ehye ba bia emwa
the brofo no so dadan
yes eno de
na
say bia na akoso yo
wo bo agora
o kan sini sisu dia na je so timi say ba bia
na ema no bi so say na eye omude o
enya mare pe
say awo na eye nkofo fe ye omude pa na eye nkofo de
enu ti na kufuo yi free mu na eye kwame ya say kwame say wo kosoja
ai
na kwame wo de kufuo besi wo
enti no nyame anim no kure ni mu nie NPP de nyame anim no kure ni mu nie
NPP say omu hia mpai bo a look I'm not saying say momo kasa but me person ko mu bu komposho machi no mo hwe bone a omu de omai o hwe in terms of borrowing sika ye borrow omu de yeden. These are things that they must answer to Ghana. Corruption o de give to worry bemu national service ewufo etiobiaka atasefo no mokakam. This are the issues.
Say NPP aben ye twamu no eye niema wo se enkane no atna ye no bi ho no kwa no wadwen enkoso bebre se hade e ka ye betimi adi dream na dream kese bi se kwa betimi akoso e wo ho no but wa mu ye ade ne se ye de yabokwan no ba bia do be hye bia wo chance ani but de na wono madwen ankoso ene se ye mampani de wabokwan no wo se ba ye wono wote ne ba bi o e na mo a mudin na mudi animu no Any nyinaa no kyɛ mo na mo bre a ebetimi de makɔ ɔhaw mu me no de emanigi ewo mu ne sɛ wo mo anto ankoso san sɛ bibia no ɛwɔ na wieye
wo anto ankoso
NPP anto amamu no so ai sɛ saa ɔhaw no anto so ai eti no ɛna ya na ma me dwen ho ana me hu sɛ nyame wɔ bibia mu
and you see genuinely enkrofo binum and support to MPP, not because
Oh, of course.
We even have
of
MPP
course.
for a 2 MPP.
Of course.
Because Sancrophone.
Of course. Yes. Yes.
Because maybe I'm not MPP the corner.
Of course, I know the
Parliament. The you speaker for ban, you must soldiers ekura Parliament.
For the first time.
The soldier for which you munyina no mum, and form no mum, and I'm cast a president one step down, you become be back.
Yes.
And you're buying your 2
Aye. Say na ko mu aka say twa me na twa wo mu
me di sika kwa to bank say me yarim me nkokora bom me be iska ne bia o se da bi me tima iska na agi say 15 years later
yes open ani manimu ya so de ani me twa wo haircut
na haircut ni say so the ones in the to ho a you better be free so well sika
you better be say 15 a year free so
percent or 20%. Wahusika. And so your course economic 101. Yes, bonds are the government bonds are the safest.
Are the safest, of course. Even it's still the safest.
But they must revise. Almost less animal. That's what revise it. I see a use of Kenoforiata example. No. Yes, revise that position of government bonds.
Oh, the bataho. But you see. What they are buying car, e be ane say a year a dormant a accounts ya almost some of the development. O my no, ya can't buy a wine. A many ye na buying. Ye na no mine ye the nature say, and ya a year see any tia bonnet ne chrono ni adrim bonia. And canana is it then or my see ye na ye chitre. Ah, sir, or mine no a ya bonia, and assess or mine no. Eko o how ni amanyemu a ye nyina na bi beka ye eti se wotu o man mu se no nsunti ne etua tax nyina na ade no ebia ne se wonu mu a eko South Africa nana se nyo bi na do omko yo eso me Ghana fo nti no edru ahokyere bremu no enya ya ye te ha no ma ye adwuma tua tax so ye sika na ede ko form buy exactly nti se uye wo man ebi eba na se bi a wo sika kwa nka aban ede ye bibi a enka ense dance ehwe se bi ekodi aban wono mu a wo de mfa ne se kodi no wokwa na won sa nka bi wa ti se de si ye dormant account ya ewo Bank of Ghana ye omo so ba be mpuntu ye twetwetwe kwa na omo so omo de be ya omo de be ye but omo timi nya ma banks no esan se banks ne nya aban omo ya ankrenkre so omo ka so omo de ye development kwa no a enye ya agisa aban no etimi ka me na kwa akosi se enka eno de emfa woni de asie bia no wo ye no aban no na ye the safest investment your friend is say institution I will bet me na ye investment eno de that's why ye the safest mo ka say brebi atwam nye we na besi ye no de I see ye no de anka is the safest but it's still even the safest so
I one prayer topic men people now they call
so I'm pay but I'm kind generally
so apedoma ki so ye mom pay mom
apedoma kwan be so na be me hu
na Mamle Morrison mo and there were other prayer groupings
okay
no bomb MMP NPP oh say a grow for the omega so mo ba Ghana but be any baby on boko aha grow mu nyina oh
see Mamle so na watopia afajan
say Mamle mo yini free
ai so no kwa no was ko ayi independent nyina say do oteban na chi no oto aboba park ne so a womo gro kra no offense no kra no obeka gum
enti omo hia prayer topic
yo ene empire bebo ama omo ne se erade ema wono madwen sakra orade ensakra wono madwen pa na eche se wono ma o man no ho mining kanko hia wono nye de beko omo botomu nko a aha se wono mo enya adwen sakra se omo pe o man ni yie pa yie nya ayie se womo be ye omo hu yie o ha wo me no mabusua na emu mo pe oman ni yie yo ne nkankro se ehihye ye ne ne mebe mo man na konkan a eti no se wono mu dwumadie bia mu no wono mu bepe wono mu a dibire no a dibire no a wo me de be ma wo ya no se wo mu so ya no wo sefata ya wo man no nkankro da na koma so ya obetumi abebo man na enye de oba abeje se NPP asema na making
NPP dem panyimfo na asa empanyimfo na wono satwe mo
ayo na omo epese wono mo ba mu omo bebam you know 7 peduasa abefo fuoyi no nkuma na edi atire no na wono mo na etwa wono ma da pa no makwakotena nche
one on one national executives of NDC versus national executives of MPP match.
I say we match you know apples with oranges no.
For be the chairman general say don't
come bia. Na so man penny for kwa na aka.
Some chairman will resign.
Yes. So mo try say.
Chairman Bugana take over na.
There so do a third vice kra. But you see
I'm for national chairman Bugai.
Senke bi I don't know omo emre mo said omo see omo niam but ni na boils down to ye wono mo eba no wono ma di buo sem na ye ka no a senka ye papa mu a enka chairman no ekotena nchen no say ye first vice ne second vice nyina wo no wo mo we ye nto mo nkampo aye sa say secretary ni organizer no mu bi na so wo matam party ne so wo meti so a chese utimi sa wo mo ana eye die wo betumi bia
ba me na wase ba me kai Ghana fo so mo kai nyum we ya me ba sisi ya Bobie Boa. But your mom anti-President John Dramani Mahama Chibate. MPP egu muma nkawa. Na ejuma pa President Mahama no. Awrade nkoswa nhyene de no nya mo. Na mampam de want you. Na bio na mo wura fiafutu e de MPP. Mo wura fi mpa bo MPP. Ni nyina nkosi aga na be bo mpa MPP. Bompire bompire say Uradi bua MPP ngu Uradi bua MPP ngu Uradi bua MPP ngu Oh that be Mr. Ramo and that is wicked prayer. Stop that. You cannot say that NDC should be one party in Ghana. What are you saying? Eti Mr. Odia mompire is the same people be gunu mumu omnem. Hey, it's MPP party already. Okay, so that's it. Kwame, enough of say a bumpire MPP here. But Ghana Bar Association. Kwame, they are group of lawyers, and Kwame, it's not easy to be a lawyer. When you say your darling baby, Abena, and check Obey Council, the latest council in town, because down your call, who saying and not and woman Google and be Kwame, easy to be a lawyer because upon all the intelligence of your sweetheart Abena, the dim back when the Kwame and Fanonte, no be who say, oh yes, I did. Now here Juma Abena coupled with school Osuya documented go abnenim, and yet ultimately say easier. I respect lawyers. Oh, Kwame di year dom neka hwa yeden. Wa mo biya hu nipa Kwame kana semi. Wo de fa ne sa abena year dom wasem na meka. My fantastic woman. What I say? It's lawyers there. I respect them. Nyame ya dom a. Nya kwanya amen. Say mra honkwa na mre ho ha. We lawyer nyina baby. Kwame say nyina baby. But the enemy and practice it. And you know, I revere lawyers. But lawyers, na ye encrophobia so it was so mujina matentrene. When it comes to matters of justice, who be here say, Yinya emreni minufua ibejina. Ma monitor Ghana Bar Association for so long a time, and it's sad. It's sad, sir. They have allowed politics to have trickled in, especially when on leadership. When a certain government is at post, now government no political colors, no, in my opinion, anyone dear bra, one mom home so, but with negative vibe. But say government, no, a political colors, no, any Ghana Bar Association, dear no, Accra, or my mom home so, issuing so many letters. But positive letters are commending the government of the day. Again, say abano tesino political colors, and this is my observation. I'm not saying say that is the position of Ghana Bar Association. I'm saying that that's my observation, and maybe I'll tell you why. I'll use one example to tell you why. Again, sabano this one, anyone they'll do everything possible. Say, and Kamia say any agency of that government, sometimes they cross that position of government to other side of the arms of government to make sure that they are discredited. Kwame, a Chief Justice Bafuboni say there are landmark cases who here Ghana for. So for instance, we give to our case here, who here Ghana for. We asibe case here, who here Ghana for. Chama want to media oko. Mustafa Hamid, right? Who here Ghana for? Buffer stock, Papa don't say. MPP time, you know buffer stock, no? Is it Hanan? So these are cases who here Ghana for. 80 Chief Justice Bafuboni said, in the interest of democracy, they say a byway person research agenda here, Juma. It you making sure say vacation no anka judges no be enim renim no for no bekono. This landmark cases no you better na so na ye di assembly tem. Ghana Bar Association say debi. So is Ghana Bar Association for the interest of Ghana or they against the interest of Ghana? I'm asking this because these major cases here can no largely borders on corruption. So if Ghana Bar Association say it's alleged xenophobia we isika, eti yantra say na yeni sansem no na Ghana enye sika no na xenocrophone no a edifo mu no yefo mu nkotum na the crat aba bontenka say there be yenko vacation no ma yedi sansem no a na person fo akro no so o person kire say you want to project the act of corruption. So Kwame mayentie o de mayeni kantie Chief Justice there no wow yetia I'll come to the response of Ghana Bar Association. Me who say you rastream side, Deputy Attorney General so actual. Then I'll show you evidences of past leaders.
To write to the Chief Justice to say that. To write to the Chief Justice to say that the cases should not be adjourned to the vacation. So I am not coming. I have already made agreements outside, you are not coming. You are a lawyer. You have your clients. If your clients decide to leave, you leave. Well, go on leave. But you cannot say that there's a legal vacation and the judge who is actually sitting cannot do your case. No, that's not it. And then adjournments are not at the instance of the Chief Justice. An adjournment is a judicial act. This is something that is so basic that sometimes when people write that I got a letter saying that I should withdraw the directive and also direct that the cases should be heard the third time. I said, you went to court and the judge decided to actually to write to the Chief Justice to say that the cases should not be adjourned to the vacation. So I am not coming. I have already made agreements outside, so I am not coming.
that is the position of the Chief Justice. Vacation no judges bekono. Yanka se monko. But ebimu a sabi wo ho behia no. Ebetena chiri. No ma yasa adwuma. I was thinking say the best Ghana Bar Association kwame could have done some commercial krata. Nom dia bo Chief Justice no abaso. Okay. Kwame betimi ede Ghana Bar Association for krata no ato hono ma me anka mani beji. Now this is dated 10th of August 2026. That is Enra Anabai. Observance of legal vacations. We present to you the complement of the Ghana Bar Association, especially since this communication is being brought just after the extensive celebrations of the 150th anniversary of the Supreme Court Ordinance 1876. The anniversary was duly marked with the necessary pomp and pageantry, and we congratulate your good self and the entire judiciary for such a feat. No sooner had we started settling down in the legal vacation after participating fully in the anniversary celebrations, which were from April 16, 2026 to July 31st, 2026, were 2 petitions brought to our notice by Mrs. Zoe Achian and Co., Dami and Partners, and Sam Okujeto and Associate, registering their displeasure with notices served on them by virtue of warrant issued to specific judges to continue with parts heard criminal cases during the legal vacation. But what's here? Respectfully as stipulated in the High Court Civil Procedure Rules 2004, blah, 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 blah. The second vacation in the legal year, which is the longest, is from 1st August to September 30th. Okay? The reason is not far-fetched, as the wisdom of the framers of the rules of court. We are framers of the rules of court too, not framers of the Constitution of Ghana. That's what I'm going to say. Framers of the rule of court, not Constitution of Ghana. Lawyers, judges, and judicial staff require a deserved period of rest. Look, nobody is saying, say, the members of the judiciary shouldn't rest. Now, Sabi Omucha here, even here as journalists, you could leave. Even here as journalists, you could leave. And yours is more of a vacation. Meaning, say, Kwame, when you leave, no, and apart from vacation, you must leave, whichever way it is. The matters at hand are of great impetus. Matters no border on the heart of Ghana. Ghana, come on. No, Kwame, I think I'm talking too much. Let Yama Ghana for who say Ghana Bar Association in Yatron. Let's go straight to Tokono. Fact Tokono you need to former Chief Justice. Now you say who say former Chief Justice Ebe Kachre say during the same time judges vacation no be better nasi no ma yadwuma. Did Ghana Bar Association write any letter, or is it because Nana Danko Akufo-Addo was the president, or is it because MPP was in government? Now that Penny Baniya president, you know, I find who say Ghana Bar Association was paying, and so this is paper so. No. That kind of natural things must okay, very well. I know the other no. Kwame, what's it then? Yeah, I mean use personal. 12 High Court to sit during legal vacation. Tuesday, 1st August 2023. And that's no. This is from modern Ghana. What kind of natural group is Adeni? Kwajo. Etumanya suya loy. Kwame yantibi. And I follow Ghana Bar. You see, on a more serious note, the leadership of Ghana Bar Association, when they are taking certain decisions, they must reflect the past. Okay? And yes, I'm Ghana focus everybody. Maami Tokunu, a former Chief Justice. Maami Tokunu be catch there, say, 12, and I'm there to Facebook. Obia me no one can see me control. Was it 12 High Court to sit during legal vacation? Tuesday, 1st August 2023. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo na president. Maami Tokunu, a rabba, and a Chief Justice. Me pacho, said during vacation. Na se Chief Justice because say judges ana emranim for moma ye adwuma na sampam pa say nya in principle ada na krata no Ghana Bar Association atro ne se baf boni vacation dey amwa no o man tro during Tokono's time ada na Ghana Bar Association krata no matro ne under the John Dramani Mahama administration, no, Oman Trono, those times in 2023 under another Danko Akufo-Addo's administration. I'm not sure, sir, you are connecting the I's and T's, or you are crossing the T's and dotting the I's. Because if you are doing, Uber who said this is sheer hypocrisy. This is sheer hypocrisy. W. Now, Kwame, all those guys, and Crofono is so me a Cronfoa, or my real Ghana, and Tientroma Samso, not Ghana, Mra, Enomuni, so Munya Bonibium from Munkodi, or my Bonia, Ghana, Mrano Munino. Ghana Bar Association, but what they say. Like, say, you are within the legal fraternity. And you rather should push to say, okay, and the Chief Justice, you threaten a case and so. What I say? But you threaten a case in this one. You how I be say welfare, say whatever. You can talk around things. Already, the court system is inundated with plethora of cases. Me bacho, me try me 1 minute. Me you free ho. My Ghana former share said Tuesday 1st August 2023. And your mommy tokunu na way. And your mommy tokunu na way from modern Ghana. 12 High Court to sit during legal vacation. It's waiting in a football kind difference ben home. And it warrant letter or crat attending from Ghana Bar Association. We have to be back as me and Yatron, but my lawyers intimate me Gaza. And you're fine. And you're fine. Would you grow better different law association? Freedom of association. Tis a modern Ghana Bar Association, Ubi better association of Ghana Bar. Association of Ghana Bar. Omo Abakano Kreno. And the other one. That kind of face looking, any pick and choose, those things must end. It must end. It doesn't matter where it's coming from. Those things it must end. I am sorry, Ghana Bar Association, but having shown Niamami to Kunuka, more vacation, so I know the mama who man trokra tebia because now we do Bosun Kumas Chief Justice Tokunu. No, dear. 12 High Court, Etnasia, Aya Juma, because NDC for many more Harry, Agongo Munana, Enya, Opunimun Enya, one Dominion Nipa, it had the Betnas, the Bedimuasem. Now, Momo dear, I buy society, now the Chief Justice, and your president in Port Wakase, or NDC. Chief Justice Bafubon is a Monsieur Betnasia, was MP before Dominion Nipa NDC for, it to give to a Waremo, any Asibemo, any Hanamo, Mustafamo. Because of vacation, may and Terasi. Now, if they said, would it be free? If they say, would it be free? And these are the issues. Okay, Shania Edasui, Kwame, you. And then we will expose the Ghana Bar Association. First one, I had a mammy to Kunu. No time. Or say vacation court betnasia Ghana Bar Association amahowa oman trokrata. Now let's look at the second one, producer Ediatuso. Fantastic job. Where your justice enim yabua. Kwame, Obakai, say justice enim yabua kwena toku no buy. Tie, was it the Chief Justice? When you are to Facebook, the Chief Justice Sophia Kufubai. Enim yabua kwena Sophia Kufubai. Answer na toku no ba. Okay. I see the Chief Justice, Kwesi Enin Yabua, has ordered all circuits and district courts across the country to sit and adjudicate matters bordering on personal liberties on holidays, weekends, and even during period of civil unrest, so far as their safety can be guaranteed. You read on and it include their vacation. Kwame story where when I buy. Where May 29th, 2020. Wow. So I am saying that if Ghana Bar Association, I am saying that if the Ghana Bar Association during the time of Justice Kwesi Eni Yabua, say we must sit on weekends. We must sit on even holidays. So tell the Ghana Bar Association what out. Holidays, come. Even holidays, Ghana Bar Association, actually, we were sitting on holidays. Yan truck rat, and I'm trying to know. Come, every I'm trying to hear. But as far as I know, they're Menkai. But I also stand for correction. So I'm trying to hear when they should bring or produce that letter. But for now, that such letter has not been produced, contrary to the position we are holding now. Nyomo yeni share hypocrisy. Any yabu man tro kra tebia. Ma mi tokunu man tro kra tebia. E ba ni saying na justice bafu boni say ya better vacation. Afeni ya hu say Ghana Bar Association go baby. You don't do that. And yes answer Kwame Nkrofo kasa because Nkrofo say as a Ghana Bar Association president in the MPP ni Nkrofo na account because Kwame unim say it's me the minim no krawa some me who marriage certificate Kwame but yakika ekwefa na me producer say no kre say Ghana Bar Association president ni ku na ejo gati pam ni ku ampa ni ku ma me ni ku Ghana president Ghana Bar Association president ni Ajo Gati former minister for railways MPP ni no antina toko no muta mama nkasa na ana nyono no okra satam na nyono president basa ko beti babo because Kwame we dey it's become too obvious as a Ghana Bar Association you are done no an of MPP they shouldn't do that as an crofo bekasa we me na beti am charge mo wow. Oh, Kwame Janya no kwe. Kwame kasam no group Mike. What's it? What's the Ghana Bar Association former president?
A former president.
No kasama Kennedy Japan.
Na Kennedy Japan team no.
Hey. Oh, no MPP ni.
Ni campaign team. I think oh yeah, of course. I'm sure.
Na Ghana Bar MPP from Kennedy Lydiana.
Oh yeah, of course.
Most of the time MPP.
Sentina. NDC for that somebody.
You another association.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I don't hear the way.
I don't know we down no. We honorable Roxanne.
The firm upon.
Yeah.
I don't hear the way.
And Ghana society laws.
Ghana society. Yeah. The lawyers no crime watch.
Yeah. And great.
And American society no.
Yes,
Ghana society.
Society na igna.
You never society. And then
come
Ghana Bar.
Oh. Na ade papa we no mo ye.
Oh, say.
Sina yeah constitution. Yeah constitution. MP before na no me law sing na so omon form njim. A true or false? True. Tribunal ne kra.
Yes.
Omu boy to.
Omu so background besa no. Meanwhile to see the constitution.
Na afema ki no kan Ghana Bar Association say omu be reinstate we toko no. Sina hwe
after 32 years.
We na Ghana Bar Association for Timopo.
Okay, see Kwame. And some of the abandoned. Let's pick it. Tribunal no a constitution. And a constitution no say yenya. And the say I dormant.
Yes.
And the president be obey. And a momo lawyer sir, honorable opinion marking senior lawyer. So moba ombetuegu. That is it.
Almost say almost put the pair almost understanding no. Yet to say we firing squad.
Oh, tribunal yeah then. As military tribunal.
And
so constitutional tribunal.
And no picture no more painting out there say.
But some yeah in your lawyers screening.
Yes, but no more. And no cry no Ghana Bar Association engine too.
Oh, that be no. But the constitution engine too. What is Ghana Bar Association?
So mo no mu je omu di say omo mu din wo constitution mu. Ghana Bar Association din wo constitution.
Yes. Yes.
Meanwhile yeah mra no. Omo so omo nko. MB before so omo ni. So just Tribunal issues sir. They are being omo raising issues.
I mean that's what they for gati.
Yeah.
I feel my letter na say.
Ni krone
ejo gati.
Yeah. Pure MPP.
Oh me who wait time kwasa nkama nkwan sa.
No.
Say normal.
Fe making EDD judge yatem circuit court judge yatem.
Ghana Bar the letter by.
Omo issue ni le o fe PR no so omugusu ye meeting.
Omugusu.
The obe sign no the obe sign ni ho.
It's on the drawing board.
The obe sign ni ho.
Jo gati ire ni ho. Efu gati.
And the obe sign on attended there. And threatening we are now fair market
or threaten one circuit.
Yeah.
Also,
I will not respect you today.
Yeah, also no, also
more.
Now, penny over there, and penny the more police near some more.
Yeah, no.
Parliament.
So, no, so say, you're more pie my MPP no.
Oh, no, say a more pie no. And a penny and copper police did not born as some.
And I pay a preachy.
A penny
say, oh, yeah, papa, you should pray for MPP.
Yeah.
And then money now, no more born pie, mom, no, only maybe more.
I'm away.
bebre no nom na ye nom na ye school feeding no na bibi ba pa enwa no school feeding no omo a ebi wo omo enye bi ebi so wo enye ebi su kura na ye nti omo ka
see a kai
the money in dwa
okay some say mensa
yes
a man ko your pam was from papa no anya dio say what in area ho
hi we to fi kuma
say na me hu no say no mobile money
we on
na nyo na mti
I tina
madafo
wako mobile
eja
when be
me ne kra kasa ma ne hu me na next time beka wan kasa nyo no
oh really
yeah really
we to fi kuma say on
onti kuma say o me person man location
okay I see
but so ni baby am wo
yes yeah
mobile mo udru ho no a wa che joint bi ho after wa che joint no
o ho me fi
ya kwan basa we
oh but efie ni
efie ben na mesi fi obi fi ye nya mutra ga kwanye
yes
o fi wa che joint na
yes
mom o joint bi ho but no scan do so papa no gusu o cash o
sir
yeah
now mom ga ntimi na ni na ma no
dabi on no kreska aba osene
okay
ba ohia osene be 20,000 that day
yeah
and odini aka no share in back pocket ba ne aka no say na be du be ina doso am say eti me ne kwa kasai no so santo say am mrefi be mna na o camera go twa
eti na ma na omo so omo mpai no
yeah anakwa me yanko beko
oh na me kwa kwa eden
okay ne me nko
adepa baby no ye
oh so a penny
yes
penny ali ubiti manya futu
yeah do be kan say bo brabo yi
yes
and na hwe on so
no no oji dani o
no
share apa no there
enti
on to bi ana wan faka o on nanti free fie no ndam kwa no ho ano be ye mobile money no
oh I see
Simon Semesa o ya
one small crabby ofi akrabby ni fie
some fans senya wana be
hey
oh nice man
but obe Ashanti regional minister da
wanyade o disrespect
wanyade
amako hene asho defense bebre
just pa
Dr. Amako hene asho defense bebre
one shade anyade because the last time me ko Kumasi me ko Samijefi asiri sina ye chifa Shanti region Kumasi honum
okay
then oma na me no na me ne KOJ ni say fast na we just until for 8 years senior me who any developmental project yeah and I was like how
wasem wanasa obrunu waniama
and driver na ye ni chi na o kire ye no only for 8 good years
let me tell you for free Ghana Accra
ye ko twemu senior ye ko twemu market na nakufo yi si no
se wadi na na
yeah me say
that proof mo se wa
Orim say still that so
what's my name
de kufo
there be and afari na
no market
because se wa ye mahama
no enye no
se wa ye mahama
enye no
ana yinsu be mahama kuma unsu ye mahama
serious o
menim na e be afari me te se kufo na I don't know if na kufo start here na dia
it's serious amunya hwe Inti mi onu se mi hu na me
o Samuel na
mi na nya
oh but Kwame ukura tumi asomo ye
yes
knowing how this man was once powerful
yes.
Oba
okay
Osenika onu kwa nam
okay all driving na obi adua ni koko was spreading koko come on
Tali but and your yard baby no am hata koko
no o come to me na me say yes they no to me pa
but so na obi akura nkwacha no nobody even cares about him
yeah
so I wanted to make his day na mkwacha no
but I Mentias the we two free Kumasi betana.
No, I think so. Oh, when you for no be breti on region something crying.
Oh, but at least there. I say
so on your MP.
Oh, on your MP.
Yes.
Obi already regional minister.
No,
Tina promo no.
Ebi aha no abone bra, but appointment ne buy no.
And okoy.
Say me won crying.
Entina wan yeshi Ashanti region.
Me frachim si no.
Yes.
Ana me mako school si no.
So that be onya regional minister bia.
Na me nya metimi akwa kodi.
Yeah, I see.
President Makani say anu aka me nipa mi anu nipa.
Otubre.
Menya appointment na nka baba. Obaba Eastern region.
Oh, say o frame say me o personal aid.
Na o tell ma frɛ.
Aye.
She. Na wo nya appointment me time table abe pen
I see.
Akwa we pa. O try say me frɛ.
I see.
Hey, na kwa me kwa che wa na mo appointment say kohwe ha so da me tell say frɛ. Me pa konya na ma ya me che wo be ba na me si wo. Unti bi so pabo me de na be. Ana eso pamo me agara for baka so ni pabo ni.
Said the ba kono picture no o kate me free mu no.
Oh, me san kate bi ma.
Ba o kate me, o kate.
Oh, that be no hu na me.
E mama for trust say ane na o kate me.
Ene omo mo che do mo nti ase.
Debi.
I was for picture no man kate because me san
o kate me man hwe ho de u post you na make ho asem.
Ah, so because we post you me am so me kate
ma. Debi me ntimi post you no.
Ene me say ko post fu wan.
Ene ya because I'm for job pa.
Dabi. Ma dwen kura ni so.
Yes
Oh, enti esa ka kate man for say me kate ye no. Me san kate wo de ma.
Me man kasa me jasa.
Live on Accra 100.5 FM Citizen. Yes.
Ghana Bar Association there.
Omunye serious. Omunye serious thing. Kwame. Those are harsh words. Cause omunye nyachum. Don't say omunye serious.
Nyachum kan brofun
hypocrites.
Hypocrites no. Chiremu serious any hypocrite. Then a hash.
Ukaso omunye serious ah.
So kaso omunye nyachuma.
Or hypocrite. Say bia o kan ade we no abeka we.
Just anybody is serious.
I say.
So they say. Because if for me is serious, former Chief Justice say weekend ni holiday. Judges bet me antanase to me send me.
The weekend cry there holidays.
Holidays.
I know the Indians and a vacation and mudi asemo ene.
Vacations.
Ana nyemu nyina kura.
Enyemu nyina.
Udi asemo so say mema a per diem.
We kra omu be die wie asa kodi holidays wa bruchu.
Yes, we market na kan crew from market.
Yes.
Crew from Kufo Nisi.
Yeah, me. You could check more honor. Senior, omu be wie kra kodi holidays. No, most of the judges omu do holidays be be.
Kufo Nisi. Kufo na chase.
Yeah, Kufo na chase. Bra.
President Mahama. Bra.
So no ofri Ashanti region.
Ah. Senior. Osi Kufo na start Kufo.
Incoming.
Senior. Mejoso.
Orisa.
Ghana 4 pound back here.
I Kufo mamin share for na min share money.
Yeah.
Sina boni de anything wo.
Boni de.
For the great working party for Ghana. Incoming na campaign go say.
Oh, campaign is yes.
Chema bisa wasem. Odi campaign asem.
Sorry, Adabewa.
Dabi, but say see ano, ye share campaign.
But mebo otu album so bo say. Ni nuane me nye campaign man. Oh. Oboss wa na makobu bi di. Ndi fite ne ko mi twaso. Ba me
ndi wo ye di am no.
Ba me
thank you.
Omo mu ko ni na ye ni
nuane. Bra me meti ha. Me because me say me kwa na me ko.
Oni omo mu ko na ye nuane. Kojo dan ko pa ye unya bi.
Nana cinema home. Ana uni uti. Ba anya bwa ana uti.
Kwa me few delegate. Bibia timisi.
Ti o meti ase.
Don't underestimate Nana.
No.
Nana.
Oh yes sir.
You go to stadium all that day no.
Munjaisa.
Hona obe hu.
Munjaisa. Mo yes sir me so potutu.
See, sinema you do we be win, but we come come here be win. Nana be win no be there.
Nana no.
What
would you say?
Munjaisa me was shadow cabinet.
Come pa.
What you doing now? You say me support no. But omo no mo ko na
I was expecting say come be your campaign manager.
Oh,
but
na Kwame Chiamwe Chon mo say na mdeba.
Nana hwe na wan kan o plans and
na
o ye list mistake.
Kwame kwache.
Na dabedwe.
O say na mdeba.
No cry say otuntua. Me kan.
O na obi a otua obedi na chi. Na Kwame mi say Unim say election say akwe. Kwame.
T. No cry say otu niska.
Senior oti.
Dabi enka.
Na sika na dey contest.
Da u free ya eko tamale, o de den eko.
Oh, I agree. Those basic money should be there.
Yes.
But you should not vote for people because of money. Because of their competence.
No.
It's Kwame spend the actually.
T. David can't masi o. U free ya kra eko ukrom.
Oh, it is our Lord Minya.
Aba so.
It
say Kwame Nkasa.
Owo. And I'm from one.
Abanka oni anka on declare intentions of.
And see apart from that.
Because you say election na yekono, regional elections na yekono, you need to go around.
See, and do you know one thing? I think say we should disabuse the minds of delegates from monocracy. Monocracy. 1 minute. Sa agenda na opushi say. Ikeso obi sika. Ya hwe ya. Na che say udi kokoindila wabodamba obeto abanama me. Yes. What you need is competence. Of course. And until yaka e no, it is said people like us who were born into homes with humble beginning, who may have all the talent and competence. Kwame Kwachi be US in chain because you don't have money. No, you're not getting it. No, you're not getting it. Kwame Miraho Kwame. Debbie, Emma Reho. Miraho. Otie. I'm sorry. Ufri Accra ekosu so ko campaign. Mibo Ufri Accra se ko ukusu e campaign. Fuo and those nyanya bote make say no but are you saying say I don't know and I'm trying to let the public know say senior ekosia me namfo bi you could din komo but you cannot go and meet delegates. Okay. Because now you me a campaign for no to me delegate idea you need delegate now say me kosia me namfo bi you could din komo Accra de men call me my the point is that yes let them come ukobai when you now say you need to repair it. So the concept now many will say that hokra e be krampa na waboafo a ehwe enti yama aboafo no say 19th December yama aboafo no what you are preaching enye NDC MPP okay mate in MPP sikasem eye adwuma pa no otu sikwa dey ho na wakai so MPP this is NDC na ebetena dey we you are getting me wrong. The nature say to shock him. The nature is I'm going to win the elections. Oh yeah, of course. As the national deputy communications and I'll be happy NDC because you one of the people. Mibo, you one of the people. Say guest be baha MPB baha. Obi nko friend say no maha ko bibi foforo. So they say that's the more reason why. Is that no? Obi baha. What so omo schedule. See a Benyan minister, that's the more reason why. Opposition, I'm supporting. That's the more I'm telling you. Because when you feel say, okay, there no. And then your first last. Say oh support me, support. Oh me support. And say you come as a memo be a dynamic one me contest. I say look at here. Then me too dey me support too. Why go say who we near na? Okay no Oniska. Me ho adwiri. Ona say it mean Niska me contest. Oniska. Otu Niska. Aba me rap. Otu yaka e dey campaign. Aba me rap. Me be obi one dey obi dey lankusa be che wase o say. Sina e ba kan. God panyufo. We lankusa na. I believe in my vision. Say about ba ko no be get one. Cafe manager ready. But then I'm the reason why I say that no two will win and it's going to surprise you. Oh, no two, don't be discouraged. Okay, thank you. I'll not be discouraged. Me who win here? There be me and say be winning na ye obi dey na buy a friend no two for be ba obe church. Said they be so just say today yeah said one yeah we know yeah but na yeah bedin ko but first na PC Kingdom Herbal Center Herbal Center kofa Kingdom garlic capsules and bitters abedwa so eboa boost immune system no afi stress relief pa na wona ewo sa anxiety no madro pa ni obi a otiya wo ne nemu try this one manase and sa was subo so anase moye ne sometimes numbness ana moja broso ana stroke komayade cholesterol wodro pa na maboso garlic capsules and bitters no adwuma papa anwan adwuma ye no serious opebi abetimi abo Kingdom ginseng power capsules ne de mema dropa brutal for sexual weakness and a faces yadie mental stress. Unse it produces sufficient physical energy. A man ahoden strunku bia a boa uma sebi obey man kwamo no e ho ye den. Inti match bia benye bia captain band no money kwa ye den obedi nkunim. Na yama mema ginseng power capsules no. E man no so bisa so omo e mabonsuro. A man there tremendous capsules. A natural health formula for the treatment of all vaginal infections. Fe Muamubu sa to the be a date in this sa as yaw sebi to the bin swa canon yet near dear Udi another chemi. So make home be but tremendous capsules in the amount your best amount your bemu. My come from mount and every very specialized doctors for IVF and prostates. Ukom Hospital King Medical Hospital King Medical Hospital work up in Macropoma to me as a Jumano. Or can she drag lane with me and your dreamy 0597 298 855 and 055 976 1144. You can also get all the Kingdom product from all pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops across the country. Macau said Union P no day. And only that financial medium of exchange and OBI use because business when you na be na transaction a decline there a how to dwindle your hope emergement koso but Union P a boa emergement ekwi papa just one card just one card na sa card no a map payment very simple and direct and no extra charges yen charge you be full bia encounter transactions wahala bia ebewu say we online shopping travel bookings and now everyday spending me patrol Union Pay ebebu pa na nia enika kra say it's accepted over 183 countries. It's accepted in over 183 countries. Then me catch you say over 196 or 198 countries in the world. It's 183 aja to media any name say aka Greenland ni omu aka so Union Pay no stress, no long stories. You visit your bank today and you ask for your Union Pay card. You get to go. That's your way. Ma young come for Go Super XP. Ma Go Super XP there. And I see will be a useful. I see ministers better. A fuela. A Go Super MPs. A Go Super businessmen. A Go Super journalists. Go Super. A software Go Super market women and workers. Near dear. They say trot drivers, taxi drivers, commercial transport owners. Omina amu advice say yen to go super, Django, Bolt, Shansi, Uber, Omina, Go Super XP because papa, my engine juma engine brand, fantastic papa. My young come from out and every year, what they could to be ube feel yama engine so be check. Now be drive a car no achapa. Miss Row, I don't pay Samara Bena the Jarre. Me room open the kitchen nana. What perfume are you using? Me na no tobacco. Perfume. What? Me kasi me use perfume, but I'm saying say most of the time any perfume no na ma me hu ye hwamo. Ma me chiro secret no. Eye geisha. Na geisha soap no ye wo mu asrot. Geisha aloe, rose, lemon. Na ne share bata no. Yehowa. Na ne me dekora ne say omo coconut na 180 gram no. 10 cedis per. Ana geisha black no and so 180 gram na 12 Ghana cedis. So a affordable, a quality, a bois ema nipa hu yehwam. Odam wes o ye guy. Enti misrawo kokoto geisha na fire woniema ebabo apa. You just visit any shop or supermarket for yours now. Geisha is gifts from nature wrapped by geisha. But remember to keep it out of richer children. Na who say MD for ajia to. Na mami ni enkomo we quickly about it. Mami fa we nkugu ansan ma bafie. Na yen koto adem ne ba na ya bedi nkomo ni yankasa. Dura Plus provided with authentic, durable, long-lasting UPVC and ADP pipes. So for all your plumbing works, electrical works, Brazil kwaso. Men ton fake him out. Dura Plus. Tete aman sanchenfa. Me come for my babu. So him say me chantro. Dura Plus Limited na kwa kofaba. Na the me dekura say enya fina there's going to be impulsive blockage. Say bia bibiaka drubenum de bibia no ebekam free flow of water e come pa. After the same Dura Plus for kofa water tanks wan so biaba a level indicator. All the other water tank in Sunisa unhunu. But when our level indicator it in Sunisa at least ubetimi the number we na eno mu individual 0244 336665 0244 336665 and 0302 225001. Abusia my answer so mama kwa babiem
Emra Accra 100.5 FM. Dela Hammond is here. Osan saying the Senate to win, and it's going to surprise her. Me Bachose. Bachose.
I say Dela Hammond.
Dela Hammond. Yes. Dela them naka.
Dela them.
Dela them. Anya udi na mebo.
Okay.
Oh, that o say udi minimum. Ono din the Dela Hammond wa.
Okay.
Yeah. Need wa. I know the next Okay, so Akamko Alfred. Also, please, I think we need to keep updating and educating us on issues concerning Galamsey, please. Can you guys post us with videos and audios made by MPP lawyers or known MPP apparatus mentioning names of people they know to have involved in Galamsey? Oh, and the Frimpong Boateng report crashed. The headquarters was.
And last, somebody me akasa.
And can I see if you have about to wait?
Last night it
Studio B.
Studio B ho. And man be free, one of your producers.
Yes.
Ghana for you know bao.
Oh.
I don't know what okay.
Debut. Oh.
I say, Mummo na nansi no numula. Na wa brain so come de no.
Oh.
Ana me say na wo ti high, one ti high na wo say come de na.
See Queen's come de. Kwajo. Mon famra.
Also na Ghana for you know pa.
Mo dwene mo pa.
Omo to boa ma na the election.
But anokwasem ne say. But it shouldn't be so. Say be here for ma. Men can here for ma. But yena ya wo yen too if you be near ensem no. We will not get opportunity even though we are some nyansa nyina. It shouldn't be so. We can't build a country like that. Of course. Yes, I beka nyansa nimdie ashe.
Bebere kwa nana in fact ya ke bebere so ashe.
Yes.
Politics na di kasema di ye politics.
So sad.
No krena o kapa.
Because look, na me ye calculations. Bro, me hear scan no am saying. Na me konya we. It is some of these things, you know, say aboafo amwawa. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's difficult.
The onka say oh, I say ye boa na ye pesika na ye de maw. Oh. But the onka say uni sika de ye nka ne sa.
Oh, can we catch it forget it. Can we catch it.
Na now to that.
But one thing I know ne say, you see near oni bi no. Aboa oni rade ne pra no.
Of course.
Me I know. So kwan bi a rade betimi afa so aboa no. You help me.
Yes, of course.
And at the end of the day, yeah, can abano and I know to that.
Yes.
Will be the first deputy national communications officer.
Indeed.
Of NDC.
And Ghana for the impossibility specialist.
That's right. Ghana for him, I meet my.
Of course. The bonfire more pa. If you tawachi.
More fire.
Anyone a yejuma.
More fire.
Any majuma krawai and yabwa mother NDC. And mother Ghana.
More fire.
The Eddie tawachi pa. Eddie eba enjoy. Someone is me contested here.
Meaning so.
We contested for constituency communication officer.
Yeah.
Yes, I was the current constituency treasurer for Ejoso. Almighty Ejoso.
Hey.
I feel where they say that my main call for communication officer. Yeah. It's just I mean they vote kabako. Ejoso. It's how they see kasembi any.
Me do campaign kabako.
They won't demonstrate.
Oh, campaign cannot in terms of money, but at least I see a ton war.
I don't know.
No. God bless you. People like you are rare, and it shall be well.
Of course,
it shall be well. Okay. Quite right. Moment chair hona yamrai. Actors non-verbal. Also, the Ghana Bar Association president is a disciple of. Hey, with you, Solomon Osayam Padu Osikro from Accra. Thank you. SK Frimpong. I broke. I said that woman at the bar is irritating. She shouldn't. She should just resign and go stand as women organizer for MPP. Simple. Okay. Let me do this quickly. Emmanuel Enim also the evil that men do lives after them. Afuagati. Ghana is not for MPP, okay? Emmanuel Nimose more fire Utudako. Thank you. Nelson go Melesio, the hypocrites of the GBA and MPP is grand standard. Abra phobia. So no to don't waste your time on those hypocrites. Very well. Actors. Also no no matter what the MPP it's surrogate say or do I want to tell them me ba central message ni be bra will be happy hey no chiro me to catch na no too or see if you can't I will say it that branch of MPP called GBA should be ashamed of themselves in the chiro me chiro baby will be ya them or say fire them or very well Michael Akulego or say hypocrite people Eric Baden or say the GBA president is not serious at all. Where is her conscience? June is here. I see your message. Filippo Kwabreka Sam. I see you. Ofake is here. Okay. Now, yeah,
Okay, very well. So I'm happy say already kind about commercials. So right away, the la ebe shasi na ye din kominia. Ma ema kwa baby.
Yo nana.
Na bibi abako dia.
Yeah, obadi adarum na so.
Yakopon adom. Because you share Accra, na?
I share. I think 3 weeks in 2 weeks.
Okay. GBA matter no. I say we should not force lawyers to appear in court during legal vacation. So you can touch on that.
We should not force lawyers.
Usually no na call legal vacation around August.
Yes.
And Chief Justice just so the alarm cases go on more. Osusu say
nka matter na so ntente
na mundi sensem no. And I'm say there be church other Chief Justices kind the same thing and share anti GB and cap. And I mark in MPP here, MPP members, MPP, MPP, MPP here, Empire. Now those times the MPP groups are no more bumpire net home in the MPP Guara. Okay, so these are the issues. Then the reshuffle is also there.
Yeah, Nana.
Then the alleged bribery thing.
And quite a sad story.
Including a bit me early.
And I'm a mention on a member of our son, Nejuma Power. In fact, now Kufu Market. Kufu Market was started by His Excellency John Ajekum Kufu, and they started Kufu Market. So,
Makoho by minim hoye.
And I was quite open. Like free work airport runabout.
Yes,
office swam runabout.
Minim hoina.
Ha, Sake from Kunim Cribia Hona Kufu Market. A she. But I want to say, Atina Wache, Nana, and easy. Atina Hopa Che. I dare say, Omudu or flowing level be no more, you know, more up to now. Nancy and Jabiana, your vice president, the best in Kwashanti region. Echo Kati so say we should add it to the 24 economic market project. Yeah, I think there's marvelous thing work I cost Hopa. In fact, Yama cost ye wo. Yembo John Dramani Mahama Basso say Kufu market as anti voice swing or make sure say over complete Yama Ashanti region. And I'm a me and chia me see you, Mr. Mutaliba. Wow, if you will be a Michiano. Now, means Sanchia. So, only science institution way Ghana Geological Service Authority. Only more under the Ministry of Land and Natural Resources. One Director General, Dr. Kaba. Director General for Ghana Geological Service Department. In fact, this man is working so hard for Madagascar. In fact, on lifted a honopa, Ejuma, Ejuma Dane, Ejuma Son, and the Boa Ghana. Dr. Kaba, baby, will be a Michiano for Ghana Geological Service Authority. In fact, Ghana science institution winning now, by Raira, what do I say? It's under the NDC era, you're revamping some of these institutions. Tibebia will be an power area with Michiano Dr. Kaba for Ghana Geological Service Authority. Michiano. Nana, in fact, upon your markings, I say MPP Yam Bible.
Yeah.
I say MPP Yam Bible. MPP Yam Bible. Nkomu ya atwa mountain pine see your money na kone ko bon pine mo. Ono upon your markings go kan bi.
Ono so Yam Bible.
Oh, here fasting by 40 days, 40 nights. Into what one of us MPP Yam Bible no. You see, some of the listeners need the prayers. And yes, I know person. And I was saying, I'm going to try to.
So, just maybe doing MPP members and Mompire MPP.
Mompire MPP. And young Pire no mu here fasting. Come to Chichi. Say, actually, you come near from Boa Party. No. In fact, the NPP have demonstrated said they are not good managers of the economy. You know, they are order that. And everybody know say they are not good managers of this beautiful economy that was built up by our former presidents. Basa, all the aspects of the economy was sinking under the NPP era. So you are asking us that we NPP Yampai, but for what? Even Unim, I will not be sitting here and be praying for one party state because we believe in democracy. But their behaviors and their attitude are showing say every time there's going to be only one party to exist in Ghana, NDC.
the attitude of Musubaini na say they are not preparing themselves to move from opposition to power. You see, an opposition party, it puts the ruling government on its toes. It's nobody as a democratic person will accept that there should be a one-party state or one political party. But their behaviors and their attitude are telling us they are not ready for power. Simply, they are never ready for power. Demonstration and look at the utterances, the comments, opinion markings of all people were making. And what I try to wish I say, the MPP, people should be praying for the MPP. He needs a prayer most. Oh, young papa, papa, we have 40 days, 49. Say, yeah, man. It will be all training inside the and say, oh, young papa, it is opinion markings who need a prayer. And they say, you're quite a mountain, go boom, pay my opinion markings. Umpire chichirechi, umpire, I bet you must sano. Because the attitude, Omusubainu, Omuni Yenu, Mbwa Ghana. Seriously, Mbwa Ghana, it is not helping the state. Mbwa who criticizes what? See the way they are criticizing. And see the way they are behaving, their character. You see, Omusubainu na let's say na Omubu Maino. And the MPP, Omusubainu, na ya Omubu Maino. Look at the past 8 years. The past 8 years, on my way, Sheikh Kufuor, any Bobie Ansah. And look at the opposition or more way. Look at their behaviors. There is no difference between, there's no inch difference between when they were ruling and when they are in opposition. The same character. Same character. So by none of mudedi. No correct. So there is nothing wrong criticizing the government. There is nothing wrong at all. But if you want to criticize the government in the way, say, the old canon, who on Gina's room. Look at good body. In some Aponyo Markins, ne, Kojo, Ponkrumani, Abena, and Siasa, former deputy finance minister, or Mokian can and say, for good body. Look at what they look at the transit. Uba was Aponyo Markins, your can in Accra. God board, Jumedia, Juma Pau Mudi Nano, Aponyo Marcus on him found. On him, he just needs attention from some agency. Oh, Nimushe found. And your Cromuani when they did PMMC show. Look at how they did PMMC. Omu collapse PMMC. Buburu. And your toe here, oh, ye, and another dragon. Toe here. I go for the person. And I'm a Mebuana. Now say, look at how Tor is making revenue, huge revenue. Look at how Tor is performing.
Combat.
Yes, look at how Tor is performing. They came and destroyed every institution that won my way. They destroyed the fabric of the state. They destroyed the fabric of the state. So now they have gas now to be criticizing the government. And then the most annoying part of the issue is the MPP is talking about democracy. Say people democracy have been trampled upon. Huh? And also that. We were in this country. Look at how the former Auditor General, Dome level, were treated. Say no more treated. Eh? Say no more treated. Treating it to say obi or ya colleague or ya class 1 ni. Eh? Obi any time when you do yes obi free in the office no. Compulsorily, one person free or no more due to traceability. And then the Kufuor government now is telling us the NDC are taking people for granted. We are arresting people. See, nobody is saying nobody to criticize any government. But what? We are not saying don't criticize. But if you want to criticize, we say embrana wohono, embrabia will limit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody have his right, but rights be our limit. Me a lawyer need here. But this is a basic thing that be in Iowa. You can't say oh freedom of speech. That does not mean say you can just be on social media and just be throwing tantrums all over the place. There be insanity. You need to be measured about the comments, the utterances that you put outside. I will never sit here and come and insult a Kufuor for nothing. I don't think there's anything that.
And I had Wakai say, I think people topic and also want it. Drew her within their own.
You see that thing?
MPP, NDC has arrested more people than MPP's last 8 years.
You see that thing? You see that thing? Nobody look at the TikTokers. Say a TikToker by another social media.
we should use the TikToks wisely. We should be debating on indicators, economic indicators. These are some of the things that we need. And I own the politics and maybe econ. Even Akola when you're 5 years class is beginning to understand the politics because of social media, the power of the social media. So social media our utterances need to be utterances Akola bitia obetimi fa bawo anameboa. But look at how people are talking on radio. Look at how people are talking on TikTok. And then where you say, see, we said it that in Kolana under the Kufado era, Omuri de Kufado terminal, I was that secondary school in Kolano. All Ghanaians, I know to the condemn it. We condemn it. We condemn it. Senya de papa. It's wunya kunya nasa opesa ukasama wabaya. And yes, ubedi atem. You get it? Eh? Abasubodi ebe nkrana what did atemu or politics mo? Nothing is inside. You get it? So the MPP should not be telling the NDCs, hey, we have come to just arrest people. And you arrest kekene they say you better arrest you obiao. I am brand ye juma.
But Mr. Baleko hey, you be arrested.
Debbie.
Because you don't you be arrested.
Debbie.
And see, if you are talking about arbitrary arrest, I'd never to one man no be
arrested. You get it? So the utterances of their followers and their harding, their comments is an healthy comment. And your commenter and warm mine. And your commenter and ye neighbor bow my way. So certain things, as an Africans, our norms, our values, and our traditions. It's yanuma be brebe and for what TikTok or moye. We are not in the Western world. We are never in the Western world. You see, we are beginning to shift from our norms and our traditions to copy the European world so blindly. Nana, seriously, we are copying the European world so blindly. Very, very blindly. Obedient say oba radio so no be kasa no the Kufuor atema and now the Mahama atema about me bepenasem. That's what people are saying, but they don't know. Let me tell you the truth about this issue. Okay? What OT radio no the attempt ni na no. The power to see and then ya. Penny dey ni obefi wo. Yeah. Because when you say wo crowd we dey the chia. The attempt go na obedi nipa. Ana meboa. Until you be there. Oboye kuntu juma no the attempt no be you'll be doing all sort of things, all sort of manners. And this is an advice to read the youth. I don't say idea. Nobody will call you. They will not call you to the center table. You'll be left out. They'll be now be searching for the intellectuals. Among people who debate on issues. The we follower of any political party. I would say the attempt and the was really high in your political career. You are deceiving yourself. This is not about NDC and about the MPP. Is it that thing? You are deceiving yourself. Obi wo na say yes, TikTok away and what trendy where the say you where the what cassette away and what hype you buy my hype everybody's talking about you. You are in the domain of the media, so you are happy about it. You are killing yourself slowly. Slowly, you don't know. It's a foot to my mebulu na yabano. So and yet first of all Harun and Dusu. Our TV so look at how he's displaying the law, the legal terms. Look at how he's doing. She Mahamani Kufuor debates no Mahamani Nanado debates no more. I think in the 90s, almost that Mahama MP Kufuor the ministers. Look at the debate. Oh, did you attend you, man?
And that was. It was a Kweku Sechi Ado was the host.
Yeah, I think hot issue.
Hot issues. Yeah.
Look at how they were sitting debating. Naka Mahama ansi had yankabadista obedu baby awedu anopawe. Baby. So when you dissuade my say wunya konya na say the big machine in social media na abana yetimeji na so no be debating on issues. Be debating on issues. If you are good in finance, for finance and to debate about the economy. What do you say? Debate about the economy. I see, say among for him the omo yenti. People have told the good line, and they can say, internet minya vice president. And I'm a vice president. We are na I debate. Debate na course no between my no moderator. Yes. Look at how he was displacing his intellectuals. Upon Kruma, and they can say, oh hey, MP Anamebua. Look how he's also displaying in parliament.
Nkrumah did well on the panel.
You get it? And now translated or the parliament. Anamebua. Look how he's speaking in parliament about finance. He's top. Look at how he's talking. Even though some of the things are the jandam no through them. But only do be at them. Anamebua. So with the youth na yabano. Social media na yenyano. And ye did at them. So when you basu body oba umiya and say to aso na didn't party. You get it? So there's nothing wrong. Say what did you be at them? I'm from Brakwan, so you better pick you. I don't the brand any way juma. I will never avail myself to be on radio and be insulting anybody. Baba how did you be at them? So be a cause here. Look at how people take for count radio so. And I'm for this phone at 2 many more or more kika. We should be driven away from this kind of politics. As a youth. We are the future leaders. Sometimes when I listen to these people, or when I see some of these comments on TikTok, I begin to ask myself, say, you future leaders of this country. No? Look at these utterances, need these comments, you know. And he found the bell and day. If you penny for more, is your money, I say, is it this kind of thing that we are going to debate? Debate of insults, any nana. Is it that thing? It is not helping all political parties to start advising their full soldiers. Say, and you did the attempt, and the Bema was but they are about debating on issues. If you are good in finance, if you are good in the legal terms, if you are good in social issues, if you are good in chieftaincy issues, debate on those issues. And yet, say a baby maybe who back be maybe look at the comment or if ya man penny. And maybe some account already. I won't say, oh yeah, no, I'll say, I will die for my party. I will die for my party. Say, who no can? You say, who sabi nsem who no we say we just say sika want to winya one fabia mo apa say one Ghana kra wunyae no kwada me catch no one Ghana mama na oti now yes I will die for my party. I will die for my party. We say want to me so in case you die or no kwada demo I will die for my party. I will die for my party. Nana ubeko mukula no na me to make us be say I should be bold me can be sad no problem say see the make or to me achim contempt obako jamia jalo yaba go jina yoko ho finna anu na esuetwa. So we should be measured in our comments, very measured in our comments. And then you do you say lady bakwa me hunu na say ya I will say oh yeah miracle abuaje ne papa na be ne papa na miracle abuaje tama yoko invite miracle abuaje no one lady be now say omodi pepper spray egu nani aye so okay sa video no lady no me hu say na our trauma mu kakra like it's not the mind of state no and stable sir you want to you also wonim ana miracle ana almost say omachi obi it's in the boys about say mama yenko demonstration omachi obi o only miracle baby ah na nti ukọ na sabi etututu ana okọ na pepper spray say nani what just any ebisa omo ye interview bisa na say na ukọ say na omo also man 100 cedi 100 cedi we need the fra because of somebody political agenda. You get it, Nana? Somebody's political agenda. When you say bani nano, end this if we are. Nancy ya no from mami we. And call rehab. End this if we na buano. Yes, because obi awa and you very brilliant lady you. What you try to make in kind na. Be the vina de yes. Gift de no koe. What you say? I end this if we are the back say there be. Lady we my young jano man yenko hu was like overhead nasi. Because the oye yenche biya obeko overhead nasi. Me bwana nana. Enche biya no. The lady is very brilliant lady. Oka brofo kama na nwate. Wa oba baku miensa. Fine lady, very beautiful lady. Oba wana onam seka abonte. Oda overhead nasi. Ana obabi hu se debi. Gift yao. And a coffin said, Debbie, Uncle Rehab. Nancy and Uncle Rehab or Rehab. I will take care of her. It is what would you do, and I will die for my party. I will die for my party. Hey, you will die and the party will live. Say this is the line you want to tone for the party. Everybody believes in their party ideology.
Ask yourself, sir. Professor Dubuani.
Good.
Away. Ask yourself, sir, Fly Lieutenant General John Rawlings.
Away. Okay. Obi or the party ni buy.
This in NPP way.
Somewhere. The party will still live.
Ghana first.
You get it? It's a say, ideology be any party ni. Bring your ideology on board. Display your intellectuality on board. Contribution na obetimi ade aboa aban no fa boa aban no. And now to da akuni me say omo ye kasa ma for betimi kasa. Eji na o say me person me standing for Deputy National Communication Officer for the NDC.
Yeah.
Anameboa. That is your expertise that you can use to help the party. Right. Anameboa. What about how do be atemana? Also in your own capacity, the obetimi ade ayade aboa party no. And you bring about tonight. Because I believe in social democrat. That is why I joined the NDC family. That is why I joined the umbrella. I don't believe in capitalist ideas. So what I will do is I'll just criticize your capitalist ideas. Because minimum capitalist there. Bakun chenfa, bakundi. But the social democrats say, Obia bedibi. And I have seen what the NDC have done. I've seen how the NDC have contributed to this great economy. Our my way. That is why I'm into my boy NDC. So when I sit on radio, I am never coming to insult anybody, but I also talk about our social ideas. I go akwemu nyama propagate the good message of John Dramani Mahama. It's who your MPP now betenasia. And ya fe na odi radio betena woni so na we ye kosia, we ye Jimini, we ye sebi na nada ko sebi ka se mo radio we so. Anya no na hia o. Anya no na hia debate on the economy. Tena se neka say okay ye ba yi. The economic indicators ni nie under the NPP era. Na dollar ye saying 20 Ghana cedi. Omo the year inflation ko sa ko about 50 something percent and ameboa. Sa omo ye la sula la somebody about 20 something percent. Omo the economy ni ko sa ko junk status. Under the NDC era, dollar you say 11 point something. Mebuana. NDC abreso nkwa na ye economy no ye inflation ba about single digit inflation and there you can see. Those are some of the things we need.
By Accra about 3.2 or so.
Yes. And they were 5 point something.
5.2, 5.3.
And this is that boy is from junk status to what? B. Those are some of the things that we need. I know you might say a debate. Na ye food students na ye DH na did attempt na I will die for my party. Hey, you die. Me who be pa okwa ayawa mamenka no krencho. Mayenka no kre ayawa so by election.
Okay.
I say okay by election no.
I was.
Uni misa man for good day mo na tetete. Ye ba sra one day o. Esi ye na ye ba sra one day pe. Oh kafra. 2000 be sugar ni milo. Ah mayenka no kre no. Ma ye mebu no ya ba no. Se hwe sugar ni milo ni mo anu anu no ni aja wa to ho
2000 na why lucky no
why you lucky plan no you get it nti owo bibia say o de boa party na anya tutura asem na de di atem nya se kai eye kabi ma min kabi na kabi ma min kabi no so no be measured about your kabi ma min kabi no so o kan ye kan nyama edi mpuntu be ba o man we mu na ye ka asem a na begina ho I will die for my party nti nsem hunu ngwa na oti social media so kan. Nobody is a political wish hunting anybody in Ghana. And I like the way the Omaineko. What do you say? Say no Omaineko. Let us criminalize our politics so well. So what means now or social media. If from Mampeni ni men to form. Obieni wodi e kufa do nim to form. Men kaise matena ha kase kufa do ye say that why you say that. I criticize nyama kufa do ya enye. So si cathedral. What people want, what there's a low burn syndromes. Our kolebu. Anamebua. Second of Furiata. Baji. Bond holder. Patient. Yes, for sika. That is what I criticize. Man betina hanka se kufa do ye Jimini. Sabi. Man kasa semeno baby.
I can't even say that.
You see the thing? Man ka baby. Me criticizing you ma o ya emboa. The capitalist idea. COVID-19 vaccine na kokua jima menu kotobaye. I was in the like I criticize those issues. I criticize Palugu Dam. ASST by a hunk of money was chipped in.
$12 million.
You get it? That was what we are criticizing. Yeah, but now Accra FM and criticize you. Nana Bobie Ansah be criticize Akufo-Addo because of say Odini attempt. He criticized Nana Akufo-Addo based on certain things. Now all you know, and now to that but now hand criticize Akufo-Addo. So we Jimmy one kada. If there is a record, and Nana to that can say Akufo-Addo you say about me there. Move from running here.
I'm saying, and I'm back and say based on a Juma President Mahama area, and all senior, and this is for a fan to my prefer, and it's senior MPP, and who bought top and Fakuran Shemwa. With no Anamisan Kaka home, so with no disrespect to the leadership of MPP. Good. But, and I'm just being sarcastic, say, Sebi, and this is the Koto Kraba, the win the elections. No, foreign media, because try say, me say, Bamia, say, the cotton Bamia, so I better my cotton.
I said a comparison.
I never even mentioned Dr. Babia. It's if I had them, maybe, yeah, disclaimer. Say, I never said that. I can never say that. Sorry, I can never say that to Dr. Bamia. Sebi, in as much as we disagree in ideologies, Bamia, my bush,
of course, why not?
Go be happy.
Who vice president of the republic?
Yes, sir. Maybe like to be different, Accra. I know they become a. All you know, count on you.
I don't know. It's what you count. Yes. Why ideology is different from his ideology? What is it? It's media. Kobona me dey bo upon your markets. Nene Crawford say nobody is witch hunting anybody. Obi any war witch hunting obi. Upon your markets say sometimes I don't expect this kind of things from him. When you say oye lawyer ni mapa.
I'm told so a senior lawyer.
Very senior lawyer. We look at see Oya losing reputation now. Ye woman. We listen, we follow him so much.
Over what he said in this one kind of money.
Said they. Oh no, I'm talking about even the demonstration gonna make her. But the demonstration was basically based on the Omukoy Anamiboa.
Demonstration cried and say it coincided with you know, and I am going Mutala. Dr. Mutala,
very good friend of these people.
MP.
Very good friend.
You
know these people already. Me say, omo character to say omo bu aba memu na. Subanya omo daddy opposition. That is the same Subanya omo daddy wa ba mu about 8 years. So we the youth be very careful. And I just say ebe kai omo empire mu. Omo nsuru. Empire ebe bo me dey make country upon your market say topic for the prayer now they say MPP cow position. So see a bomb pie man. I mean pie me.
Even so I want to say ready go MPP.
Nanadi no. Me say say mon cow position mon cow with upon your markets. On one ho. You be call atwa months amount. You be fasting 40 days 49 am MPP. On mon cow position.
If you ask my honest opinion before honorable come MPP I know say politics and yemati because but from where I sit now the Danko Akufo-Addo came to power. That is few of them. I don't know about the others what they did. Some of them came to power at the back of God's mercy.
Yeah.
But when they allowed power to corrupt them and they forgot God.
Oh yes.
In the process. They forgot God. Their free number started on the ship pains on the people. They forgot God. Oh yes, we too. But Nana Akufo-Addo 2 years earlier.
I must say, over yes.
I mean his government.
Yes.
Do the see.
With yes
Nana.
Yeah, Nana.
It's 3 weeks around.
Yes, roughly 3 weeks or 2 years. The last time, either 2 or 3. Yeah, I think 2 weeks. Yeah, the last time when you pretty ladies be also by worry about Madam Hono. Yes, gift the gift car.
I gift you don't do ultimately or cost buffer.
Nana. Yeah, the Edika main chair, Mr. President. The main chair, me mami, the good professor. First time Ghana yenya female vice president. Me chair omomuti and so. Name say station way there. This particular time, Obia 20 to 100.580.
That's right.
Na minim say kwabenya fans be bri ho. Me bampono na sister ba ko mama say wa. O say wa 20 nti me kan cho say otie pa. Yes. O say otie. Na me started from a quarter or more break, I think 2 months break. Now, Nkrofo say omutia pai because a chief justice are signing some of the cases say enkoso. Now, metie a Ghana Bar Association penina order ho. I may ban so metie yes obi enim say a jogate yere ene de ayade ada ho. Now, there no kind or say court cannot proceed if counsel is unavailable during legal vacation. GBA to Chief Justice, which GBA as an refi bibi kakra. Na main kaino somewhere 1st of the same August say somewhere kaya somewhere 2023. The then Chief Justice Chief Justice ya pami ya Araba Tukono. Semo kaya onoso what she did here. This is what she did. Or say Muntiu. As the judicial commence its 2 months legal vacation today, Tuesday, 1st August 2023, the Chief Justice, CJ, Gertrude Araba Esaba Saki Tukono, has designated 12 out of the 42 high court within the law court complex in Accra to remain operational during this period. The legal vacation, which will run until September 30th, 2023, will see the suspension of activities in the Supreme Court, the Court of Appeal, and some high courts. However, to ensure a continuous and efficient justice system, let me repeat there, or say, to ensure a continuous and efficient justice system, the Chief Justice has arranged for 12 high courts to hold session during the vacation. The 12 high courts designated to sit during this legal vacation are as follow: Commercial Court 2, Commercial Court 10, Criminal Court 1, and Omaya basically the 12. And then each of these courts will be presided over by experienced and respected judges. And Omaya, the list of the judges: His Lordship Justice Francis Obri, Commercial Court; Her Lordship Justice Adilade Abu Kede; Her Lordship Justice Ruby Ait, and Omar the list. So what has changed today? That is a question maybe, sir. Government has changed, but the judiciary has not changed. It's still the judiciary. So that is where I disagree with the CJ boss. Maybe an refi this very this very thing occurred. Yes, maybe an refi because this is public. The then CJ or assigning 12 high courts say omuntina for effective continue. What do you say for effective continue of the case? So when I maybe say again, no, what have changed? And then honestly speaking, no, menene nyagri. Anka ebi an adrin call this statement. So I believe strongly say anka onkasa. And now why do we sit? You know something, Nana, under when you look at judicial service, we've given the power to the CJ. The CJ has the power to, at all point in time, ever call for sitting at the course. And then when you remember Matekpebu case, court can sit even on weekends. That is Sundays and even Saturdays, court can sit. And the trial is ongoing. For efficient trial of the cases, no. And CJ Casa, if that is the case, the court should sit with, there is a precedent to that. So nothing has changed there. Absolutely nothing. I don't see what has changed. Let me move to Asama Yeka Oka Martin Pebu say or say we've jailed more than whoever. You see, Nana, mema yeti fonti. When him say threat to kill a crime. A way a criminal offense. Yes, section 75 will be our kind. Section 75 of the Criminal Offense Act 1960, Act 29. Say who threaten will be deaf, whether verbally, whether social media, whether owning a crime.
Criminal Offences Act.
Criminal offences. Section 75 of the Criminal Offence Act 1960 Act 29. Threaten any person with death with the intent to put them in fear or death is classified as a second-degree felony. And Obama definition or say communicating an intentional threat. Communicating an intentional threat. Thank you. Whether in person, verbally, or digitally via social media and or text message that cause the victim to reasonable fear for their life is what? Is crime. Yes, my opinion, ever. Is it critics? Is it a death threat? Nana, obi enu. Se ojina TV, ojina TikTok so. Eka se o my opinion, obi nkotwa ne tim ma o. Obi nkuku no ma o. Onku ne yere, no mo fa ne tim kwahye boto, no mo onye say. Na say we say freedom of speech. I don't understand people who are saying it's freedom of speech. The word here, freedom of speech, not freedom of threatening, not freedom of threat, and not freedom of insult. Is freedom of speech. And we could have said freedom of insult. And Nana, do you know why insult is not a crime? The reason is that Omunim say in your course of wage man, it's certain wage man. Ubetuma charge. Na wanu afum. Na wa ye penny. But a juma de oh yeah. But yes, but say a course of sana on say enye intentional. But as a result of all kasa no, what become be a and then and was say you be so liable for that. So and no, it cannot be crime. But when intentionally, what nasi, what planning, why you doing say oh baby ye, now why ye, and ye no po, and ye no po, what threaten president, you be trinity, you the tin basha bottle, you be say, it's not freedom of speech. And today, I'm catch MP people say, because you say free speech, and a speech is not crime, no. More training, more branch executives, our mom from polling station executives. So, omumbra out me ye, omumbe because it's a crime, and the law would take its course. So what? Minimum sauti aminana. The next chinyaman 1 year no. Onim de okan or say. Is it? I thought it's 1 year. Is it 3?
Again, you say Lordina ne Muhammad Bewu na sabi.
Enya ono de oka say President Mama ni obi yire akoyiyin say oni. Yes. Is it Amino? So onim de okan or say me ye na mo chemi a me party mfanyifo beba be bail me. So onim say ebeche no. Enti onim say ebeche. And onim say party mfanyifo beba be bail. Enti party de bia no mo promote mo nkrofo. So omo nko ye omo nko na say yetwe omo a mo beba krom abeka say freedom of speech mo nkokro. Look at that. Also omo ba Nana, sincerely speaking, the law will take its course. Whether you like or not, the law will take its course. And you know, sanity must prevail. Whether we like or not, the sanity will prevail. Now, many coffee be bring yard, many Martin yard, Martin people yard, many what is something yard. Oh, more people have been arrested before. What was the comments? But even look at station, baby, I can say, Bobie Ansah. What did he even say? Or say aviation assassin. Now when who say first lady, a second lady, so then what could Jim say, or more per se, or more use assassin. Or demo over the weekend. I still have the video on my phone. Or demo over the weekend. Or demo over the weekend. Or them the okay. Or demo over the weekend. Time. Or demo over the weekend. You see? Or demo. You see? Oh no, be crash show assassin. Or demo over the weekend. Imagine Nana. imagine Mensa Asepa, Mensa Thompson. Onya the facts wrong keke. Just the facts wrong. O demu on so value say president in the family, the presidential jet no echo London. Just that o demu over the weekend. And in the demonstration we had last week, Manasi beside a lot of questions. And some of the questions will be say or see which democracy is under attack. The democracy in which Ghanaian judicial automatically fell from 100% score in 2017 to 50% in 2023. Sixth position. That is in 2016 and in 2022 you call stay.
I know your reporters without borders.
You call stay. And our friend say democracy is under threat. 2023 when I'm 60 you rank here 60. 2016 you rank here 23. This is what you call democracy is under threat. Citizen, I think say Nano too. MPP has a lot to learn. MPP has a lot to do. And yet only prayers. Prayers ends without changing attitudes. It's not only the prayers. Change your attitude. I don't think say Empaibo and deny and Empaibo and deny a Afrenian marching to be violent. Is it Empaibo? Or you want about police also? Is it Empaibo? It's not Empaibo and deny no sir. And Empaibo and deny say oh disrespect will be you are coming to submit a petition. Disgraceful, shameful. Said that very day on 6th of August, now young Crawford 8 lost their lives. Now some Crawford 8 not lost their lives. They were on they were on national assignment. National assignment. And that tragedy could have been anybody. When you say it can even be parliamentary members, because a parliament on select committee could have been the people who are going to that deba. And this thing could have what? Okay. And the Quebec miss you be now say AC ministers. AC one of you people who is an MP, Mutala may so rest in peace. Or you're part of you. Now all the MPs disgracefully more marches and more demonstrating. Yeah, 1 year. Muntimin Koho. Won't say you're very shameful. This should tell us the kind of people we are dealing with. Do you think God will bless such party? It's not just prayers they want to. Oh, they should go back to their elders. For some of them are still alive. Oh, they should give them some wisdoms. Because there's no wisdom in it. No proper person will join that demonstration. Believe me to tell you. Why will you join that demonstration? Ebra, Nkrofu Elusi Omo lives. Nipa 8 for national assignment. One of you, member of parliament, one of you is part of it. Monko na munina monko she bibi a day or two you can proceed with your demonstration. Now watch and say chinchina and you expect say politicians and as a government appointees more monko or mon train Flagstaff Flagstaff house or mon train now for politician bra no mon farmer. Honestly speaking, Nana, me na me feel some baby to empty Flagstaff house. They were lucky to even meet someone. I'm telling you, they were lucky. It was lucky they met someone. And you know, democracy is under attack. When him say under President Akufo-Addo, obi anihwa me and me person me define it. Or say democracy is under attack. That's right. Muntie under President Akufo-Addo, obi anihwa demonstration call front of Flagstaff house. Who dare you? Only baby ojina. Ada ojina Afrikiko or ojina 37. Ne amani pemi ni pa miasa na mo ananti aba na mo petition bro. Nde dey security zone. Nde dey security zone because different administration so it's not security zone. One senate you ubejina 37 anasa ojina Afrikiko nana ansa na nipa 3 ananti aba gate na today moye 3 demonstrations. All the 3 demonstrations, no, you people demonstrated to the gate. To the gate. Emma, Deputy Chief of Staff, Eshiamu in your numbers and the OG petition. You are calling it democracy is under attack. So why? And you're in a class. But out then their definition of some things, you know, now I yet to say school no meaning. So mo call it different, you call it different, and answer a baby. I don't get it. And you know, in fact, I must say that today, democracy is working. We law students, Makwala students, omo ntini amasi because what failure omo demonstrate. Who stop you omo Afrikiko? Omo see hey number of people who supposed to present the petition or disagreement by only omo ya omo. Nsi share. And ma police shego omo so. And omo dwane ye. Nkrofo ye demonstration for illegal mining. Okay. Democracy hub. 37 last stop. Right. They didn't even get to the close to the traffic light. 37. By the end of the day, do you know how many people were arrested? How many people were prosecuted and even sentenced? Some of them echo in Sawam for demonstrate in Sawam. But say Ghanaians recollect under the MPP what occurred. Omuko in Sawam how it be echo that on Sawam 1 month, 3 months, 4 months. Echo the that on Sawam. This is the people who are saying say and there omo nde omo demonstrator conference house enim no omo say democracy is under threat. I'm surprised. Omo then in Africa Ghana freedom of speech no na it also between 2 and 3. World 2023 is our highest. Under them the world you call 60. The word we talk like 60 I wet makasa. And you are telling us today democracy and you see they don't need just prayers. Nana, they should change their attitude. Mpenyimfo no mfrɛ nkwara no na omuntu omufu nkwara no muhurihuri no na omuntu omufu ya omu jump dodo yam from no omuntu omufu they should come down else they will collapse the party. When would the ACC or party no come on a regional election meaning so when talk na AC or omu party office the party gently no a collapse here. Gentle aircraft. Only the Mustafa meet can ye. Miracle Huaman. Also, a national vice chairman. I didn't hear because some party no omu nima de or see they don't have learned people in their party. Now NDC asks learned people nina every MPP.
That is not true.
Oh, yes, because will you like to join MPP with this character?
Join at your peril.
With this character. Look at the character. Oh, I always tell people say, Afenya merchants, I was say or reflecting. Now Oshe number 1, Oshe Education Minister Harun Idrisu, when he was minority leader. Non-share Atu Forcing, when he was minority leader. Oshe Omu postures. Oshe son Omu handle Niama. How gentle. Oh, they say honestly a minority. So let me give them apple to apple.
Are you talking of
minority leader? No, I will just give the current. No, I'm giving the current. We Atu Forcing and then Harun Idrisu. They are the fresh currents, right? Are their friend. Unshare their postures when they were minority leader. How they do their turns, how decency, how diligent, and how gentle they are, and how they even talk. Onshore mohu na on copy, so that how buga any violent, you know, or betting, so the party will look attractive. You know. When Atu Forcing stands to talk, na yemu be ye families, any yen down for no, then they salute him. What they say why? He speaks sense. And or analyze issue-based argument. He put the data, no munyama chuma analyzing. And the people buy into it. People loved him. And Uncle him say, when NDC come, they will perform. But who, as a minority leader, the end that we are a party as MPP, so that MPP will look attractive. People will love MPP. Who are wow, this is happening market. Diana Oye. That is the question. Hey, Diana Oye. Atu Forcing will put the calculation down, the data down, and tell you, say, Bank of Ghana made losses because almost $1 billion. Almost 80 billion Ghana cedis doctor. Now I can say I'm trying to is money laundering. So you argue on what? A issue-based argument. And I'm obeying. And and police are so and you go. So NDC became so attractive to the stand say and mafia baby bro mo cry. No too. Maybe 30% no crack
Thank you.
I'm telling you. Last time chimunsan edg some of the seats no. Anka MPP ebia nyame so omunya kakra. Anka MPP ko omunya 156 crack omunya. Adojire bu nyina la hwe chinchim NDC san ejeje nyanya. We all know. until later the man or depo continue jubilate. No, if your life oh, have you won? Yes, they finish or I have won. Ultimately jubilate because you didn't win it on merit. So I think my point is that MPP, not necessarily prayers. They need more than prayers.
And I also think that your time is up. Thank you. His name is Malek Adama Kasama, NDC. And also the Nandu Sem.
Sweetie.
Okay, Victoria.
My show number,
Nema Abdullahi.
No, number, soon as a number.
NDC, I also West Wogan Women's Organizer. Yes, can only refer me, but it's fine. But main kind messages, Kakrana, Memrefi. Emmanuel and I said, don't blame the MPP, rather blame the judges who connive with them and give fake judgment. For example, cases involving Church Chikata, Sednam Tamaklo, Ato Force and Sedu Agongo, Stephen Opuni, etc. The Lahamon said Ato is force and Augustine Kujuamo. Or say MPP thinks that they are more Ghanaians than others. Parquis Thomas said Bawasaba, we say, okay, watching live from Tema Community 2 BBC. Very well. We said President versus Chachikata, who said by who? Was said by who? I want an answer to that. Bro, come again in Shad and say, hey, Ram Dollar Fiao. And you anyways, was sending love emojis. Now, we say, although emojis, the media now say, show no. Patrick Emingetia sends good afternoon. Thank you. David Agbanyaga is my brother. So I'm watching live from USA, Worcester, Massachusetts. Daniel Ashes Tete sends more fire. Western I know too will win and it's going to surprise you. Oh, thank you, bro. Could you also good afternoon too? The CJ should not mind Ghana Bar Association. They are unpatriotic and wicked. I come quite for this escape from Point Broadcast Solomon Sampa access November. A lot of messages, so many. I'll come back, yeah. Now my sign every day messages no so in case you're just joining, you hear the reshuffle. President Mahama, yeah, here. Still, MPP on demonstration, it may don't come on Accra. Quite apart from that, you heard Ghana Bar Association position on near Chief Justice Accra regarding Sir Anka during legal vacation, one tenants in Umundi landmark cases, Kakra. Martin Pebu lawyer, and so as a Oshepa Diana in the 1.5 years of the John Dramani Mahama administration, Domo matching the Omodo also cry since MPP in the last 8 years. Is it true? These are issues that we are tabling for discussions. All right. Now you might say, what was it doing? Or said that we won't talk about
Fine boy Sugar Ray. Yeah, that's what's up.
I'm going to do it if I want you. I'm going to do it. Oh dear, higher crowd. Who's a minute? Kwame, accommodate me, Mamma, Kwame, Mamma, Kwame, tall boy, body, any.
Family him some home family, yeah.
Home foul. Spectacle, which is a home foul.
Oh,
and your home foul.
Love spectacle.
Anyways, is she actually? Now, women, no, I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, who ye? Yanko Pantum, ya who ye palm. And now, ye MP, so that romantic. Ya who ye, MP say no, Behuna or empower Mano Dudona, Nancy, our magic freezers, quite a number of them. I Mano Dudona, so Eddie, a year, a Juma.
Honorable John de Mello,
my lives.
A fantastic leader.
He's doing well.
I saw a Mugabe or.
I call person, oh, yeah, Mugabe.
A difficult to be to know.
Mugabe. Oh, yeah, dear.
That may call joint TV. Because I'm quite a macro coded. Me too many honorable to already lose relations. Maybe I will fight. Like school for the don't penance.
I'm feeling rough.
School for the penance.
Now, there, a down soon they say, oh, yeah, one side of it, not a year so. And so, yeah, one side of it.
The wife.
The wife. Say, the wife, no. But or foundation be only day foundation.
Oh, great.
So what the foundation is doing is say Omo provide legal justice access for every single person.
Lawyer.
A lawyer.
Oh, great.
Lawyer ni kuku dampa. Until obi biara wo constituency honoma or any legal issue biano. Na che say only day foundation no e wo ho a. Wa boa lawyers for ano. Lawyer bebre, wa boa lawyers bebre ano. Omo dwumedi o media ne say o mefa wasem no. On besan come out transportation.
Omwa.
wo court or be more transport I would be court.
More transport.
Yes, I'm on transport because obi o because o need scan no to me back court. Asam no to free legal.
Yes, I'm transportation.
Say lawyer Nina me na me representative, me na me represent the legal representative
against me.
And
that's where you want. That's it. I feel my home. Okay, but you have issues, no? Minimia, opposite the chassis.
I made Draconia so much with you for na Madam Massey. Said if you mobile chidom, no mobile which also chidom. Na mada mo penny for us. There's a class media group. Penny for you na edano, Madam Massey. Na mada who produce and swasi. Miami sweetie pie by okra. Edanasi. Say me opportunity way. In some day, say my senior etie no ne say your democracy era, like we're in your democratic world. Ghana ha. I will be etimi nya kwan, etimi ka etwe na dwen efa amemo no so if isa amemo no yen ne ma amemo ya amemo. Yen ne ekosa line eto aba ne di mpenifo ombeda ya no. Na yewie so aya kire omo kwan ombefa so ombe kire omo be govern a country no. Se na be ya ebe so yani. Nti no within the next 4 years no and so yani ya san to aba ye den e de etia. So government ne de nipa na ye government no. Ya na ye control bibia. Nkoma ye didi a ekoba nyina no. Niema bia eboa ema Ghana konenim. One of the issues I was very intriguing kakrama me Ghana Bar Association. I think they've been very vocal and very consistent with Nyama Omoyeno in the last 10 years, I must say, and I say emphasis in the last 5 years they've been very vocal because the Inter-America say there was a time America na Nana Akufo-Addo na president. Ghana Bar for sorry the same way a legal vacation. Not justice took on say cases be what say you try. The former CJ no say that cases no Supreme Court ebetena se me aka. Eno so mo sorry e kan hwasem. And this time around see say who so masa have kasafa legal vacation. Yeah ba be kono. One thing I was say Ghana for Natia say I always like to share my knowledge with people. Nema kakra misuano ya na mpempin pese me nimi nuanu mu nyina ache na omo nso che omo adwa na mesoma fa bi na ate se nyina ye bo abrabo ne koyanim ade apako a mesua fa legal system ne ho ne say ye wo constitution a ema nema bebre ho kwan nema ni bi ema ho kwan no say justices of the superior courts no omo nso betena se na omo aye committee ne be determine say okay ye be pemre bi a ye be take vacation kakra na yenso yetimi ahome Ushe Christmas from 23rd to 6th July no omutimi eko je oma home eba Easter so omutimi jibe 2 weeks almost 2 weeks eko home afen so eba omo legal vacation na eno so omudi almost 2 months eno so omode kokoko home na mehu se nkomodidi enim na manfo bebre argue say the superior courts na say justice shouldn't be delayed. The entire men many omo ya adwene say emfa ne say maye boni bi na bia ye de me call court July na masem no yetimi ka e me yehum no kra na menya me fa ahodi wo ho order remand na che say because of the judicial vacation and say legal vacation ti no na say anipa no be demu akosi so mbe kwae den aba be di na asama ansa na ehu say bia asama ye kato no so no enye no kra na che say time of spending jail na say the term of spending in prison no is it some for who no ye wo mre bia etimi sade nipa ne fa who man back na because me nim say ye will be a friend compensation e bia obi o ha legally no ya charge ni ya itua compensation
that's all file
it file but no so another process so to allow the legal system to move forward I think say in my opinion some of the critics me no mo ya adwen say yenye say be a judge no you will leave number of you be able to leave say na you civil service no you to me call leave be a 1 month and I say 2 months to me je no I leave na nke no judge be decide the period of time no feel so person eden oko but ya no mo set no at a certain period sana na ha adwen say si abebi a you do no ye hia ska de ebu o man no aban dada omo ba bebu oman evidence bebre a investigative bodies bi to say yoko ni NIB ne financial intelligence unit mu nyina aye no e kire say nipa no dodo na afasika sika ye bobo ne sika e doso enti no say ye hia sika de ebu oman na say no enti no say vacation bi enti no saa ne ma ni nyina ekọ on hold etimi ma oman no e ka kire kakra because ye sectors ni bi wo economy ni ma ehia moa e wo see nya push edishem se na be betima ma oman no akonanim. So some of the disadvantages of some of legal vacation ebi na making ebi nso individuals bi omo so no e won nsem bi edida ho omo so pese omo hwe ne yeka na omo timi nya omo fa ahodie no so eka ho na say nkofo bi ho omo privileges na omo rights bi ho no ma ya je from sem enam legal vacation ti no. But mesre say at this point no Ghana ba omo kasa penifo dodo na ti na anu ya omo be kasa fa omo Matters Day. Chief Justice Paul Bafuboni ema omo akwenya no ema omo ko celebrate omo Matters Day. But this is a time when the country is at a friend say a crossroad that you hear say niema bi be konkan. Inti no mesre say Ghana Bar Association NTAC na say nsem bi ho no ma Superior Court ne say ye betena se aka ho asem. Judge ni lawyer ni a ono se memma no eno de eno stop judge ni say na asema obeka no onka because who lawyer ni no wonko but the state attorney and state prosecutors no they will be present. Inti na betimi ama citizens na eden akoso. So they should rather urge some of these lawyers no to appear in court in the interest of their own clients because they know some of the implications of not being in court. They are aware of the implications of not being in court. This is not the first time a Chief Justice has opposed assembly or moka efa illegal vacation home. Any instance, some say they cause and say trials. So this is not the first time, and they could do BSc medical also. And now it's happening. So they should rather urge these lawyers to be in court because sometimes some of the evidence they also bring before the courts would also help their clients to be in a good position for subsequent judgment. And then we also want to talk about the forensic. I think we're talking about the forensic audit, right? Okay, so that's about me and say a year ago, and 2 years ago, a year ago, and sa issue whereby I am almost closely the embassy in the United States. Yeah. They recalled some your friend said diplomatic corners. Almost recalling Kofofi Hoba back. The workers, they were recalled. Yes.
And one of the IT guys, the IT unit of that particular employee.
So they were recalled. When I heard that information, the news, I somehow I felt say it could have been done in a different way regarding the issue at the time because looking at the forensic auditor Abano, not to say this out of the lots of the IT individuals I say one of them conflict of interest, meaning say at the time when they were facing challenges with a courier or how to dispatch visas how dispatch passports they found it somehow cumbersome, and they also found it a way that they needed to get things or the passports to the individuals within a certain time frame. I don't know what's actually warranted it, but however, no biara or kwaje visa biano or kwaje visa, not to say or G visa no send a beya obetimi dia yade. Na say nintemoso no na ombe here say things will be done in a proper way. So for the the individuals request and also the agency of some of these passports to be disposed to them. Now Abranti so in his own wisdom decided say ono ankasa could be a courier service. No area was an agent obi ba no fill form na eniha eja me kwa ya na sometimes no me fill forms ni bia e ya na tin me ya me say oh me agent wo he ya ma me agent so beje kakra na che say Abranti no e ka cash in as why wa cash in pass a cash out so no wa cash out so that means why ni hu yi pa e wo US so now it's coming down to the real issues say aban wo eto yeji all embassies across the world. So at that amount now yet 30 there was a threshold there to say sani beje Now all these reports nature said they had to add extra money. Wow, obewie no. Na yebeye we yama no na je say. Yeah, dispatch amount. Na enumu no. Na say me wo New York kra na me twa $30 o. Me to Texas so I message twa $30. Me wo a friend is saying Virginia so I me twa $30. Or yin so o twa $30. Maryland do say now obi so Massachusetts echi oho baby ni ono so take Kansas enso etia $30. Hono na ase entwe yi kakra. Ntino na osenka omohwe. No mo ye ni such a way say come high if there was a professional courier company. The agreement should have rather been in their service. Send a beya I say send a DHL Ghana high American embassy o kona ko visa. Uwie pe upese or the map or the brewa they were option or ha ube selecti. Say bia me pese o the breme or me doorstep. Inti ano na amount or ha ube selecti. Upese wa so bejia ni achira wo ahia obedi ubetria no akwa akwaji. As an IT person no and as an IT group no na me expect say bianca omo di bibi sa beto akwemu a ebetimi ama individuals ne babere omo passport wi a anon beji omo visa wi anko betimi nya kwenya say omo ambe select the method a omo pese ye deliver omo passport ne dema omo. Then again nso so no o share omo o share courier nsensem ya yeguso aye ka ho asem na che say somehow no ni ono so te ben no u chiti no ni oti achire no ono so e benefit then no na says ka no ye eyini audit no be ko na de mpesen ka me hu audit ni say omo ye audit no ahen na ode keta for eye courier no and ahen ne ko di ono ni nchen. What I say? How much did he cater for courier? Because in terms of geographical landmarks, no. Not to say New York, our beji visa no. I owe you $30 no. Or no ni no where chino. Now I said there was a disparity. Into disparity no. One can maybe person me who say audit nature. Say ahe. Because he say and if there's ye kase ya cost loss be that amount at that says kano. Eye akoni pe bi bottom ana say eye sika o man no. Ena elusu. What I say, I'm finding it difficult to understand where the financial loss, BBI if because ushemu ye pa de ananka yen yet one yeji as $250 na intact.
Okay.
What I say, yen sika na yeji so obeji visa sika na buy na je no intact. Obi an finance kan ye. Omo the escalation they did it because of courier.
Okay.
$30 no. Okay.
Because of
and no courier service, but yen sika no as a government Parliament approve say and no embassy behind the says can ye intact.
Okay.
But $30 no na mpese me who say ahena odicata for courier.
Okay. And a car here.
And a car sing.
The audit not revealing.
And me audit me who say maybe I'm here to go through it again to see where 19.2 no. You see one of the things me say free aban honey say our foreign service is more of especially with that area department, a security department. You understand? And sometimes, and you may be banning on to your book. Na say ye ton yen semnesana a my investor a friend say confidence ne low. Because say metia say at the far a whole country to America representatives or more. Na se meti asem sei na se yaye nhwehwemu na nhwehwemu ne yandomu sukwa enhumu no kre ye pia. Now no let me tell you American government DSC no ofe omani be sate akọ ye embassies ne so ho. Sike bi ebeba ebeko bia no mbe follow.
But what is wrong with that?
You see your mama ya omu nyina ye omu niema ye omu businesses. Say Ghana ye kra you are a developing country. What must say? Say obi betu n'ani asi so a. Na che say ehọ no ebema ye nwumadie ni bi ni ye nema ye lebe kwachi
illegal we are and to be to the near so ya
Monty the make can say me say I'm no monto na yet to say you see
there's illegality.
How will you be restricted?
You are not charging the actual fee.
So charge the actual fare.
Yes.
It's not even with the actual fare. Maybe can say the see we could have handled it in a way.
Okay.
No, I don't get one dream.
I didn't say. I'm say ABCD. Say me asikusi baby. Say I can no na yakati ye no wani baby ho a. Esa na yasinti no. E mebe ye ni aba ho. Na me bi say ene ma boni ben ya na mo ye ntia.
Me can't say foreign missions na ye wo mu no. Enya Ghana ha no. I'm talking of the foreign mission to say America as a country no. Say no ono na dwen say e bi kra na mo ba ha kwamba money laundering wa ha. Enti me be too many aye dey esimo so. Eno na America no. Say ka dey see ye dey be on to dey see ye.
Nana, there's how do you define money laundering? How do you define it? For instance, TABBO, what they are trying to say is that visa mailing 170,533 quantity, don't know. But the rate was $29.75. But it's supposed to be 25, right? And then yes, and then they raised it to 29.76. So the cost, the money they had is about 5,073,000. And then the difference, and then the actual 1,722,000. So the difference is about 3 million they had. The different 3 million. It is. You inflated it.
There be some that so entertaining criminal. Me come me masama me kan nyina no. Me ka ba besusu say. Abrantie no kwan ofa so a ye na de no. Ye nyina nim so o ma fa kwan pa so. Okay. But then again no mo reasons o mo man say. Eye aban sika na eto na ye twa say ye de agi visa no. Yes ye de bi ye den. Ka ho na ye de agegegege e fe ne say amanfo Korea e de ayewe.
Very bad.
No tio anka in the interest of the embassy no say betimi aye omoniema na omusu nkofo betimi aba easy no ma betimi access omo service no. Okay. They could have hired an independent courier service. Okay. Obebo omo mama yes ade no because abrantie no e adwuma wo nti a conflict of interest. Yeah. Want to minimi nya adwuma na wo wie sanso ni me be sign agreement say me na me handle a courier service. Nti e ho no there's a conflict of interest. Wa flouting rules no emra wo ho wo say ni di. Kwan e be fa so e de ne be fa so no ye be ne be fa so. But near me person men can say you see that department no a high profile security department. Anti ye niam bi wa e wo say hwe kwan a ye be fa so a ye be ye se ne be ya yan so a ye mpanimfo a ye da no no ye betimi akra nsem ni bia enkoye of international a whole ye friend say national or international conversation. Because even international relations in part, what would the people be thinking? US or no, then or no, Jane, family, me, no.
There's a member that.
What's I say? Okay, developing country, I may call US or say my misika, na me find your way. My best pose say me foreign mission crown or moye be and I no crown or moon young for me trustworthy.
Foreign mission RD.
And I make her under the national security.
Yes. And I'm saying that department is RD.
Thank you. We are international. We are the high profile security.
That's right.
Representatives.
I agree.
Until a na already no year when I be boss or no so to I try na you see even cry legal vacation ye trial. What you say afi ko do international so they are confirm kwan na do makwa go was or kon visa mai.
From 2019.
No, not is a problem ye there. Until the mention is for the purpose of international relations and how we can strengthen our cooperation with other countries, you know. Some of them ni be on my handle in such a way say friend go ase enye de embre o man no. Ghana ye go ehun ni mase because a country like America ye kogu ye hu ni mase say ekoye a child ni we mu a enka no de na nka but America you already now super pay or we ne ti kwa pa say ye ko World Cup we ya ye ko ye nyina wa baby am ye sure say by next week dey ye be start atoto omu nyina ice be chichu omu nyina de baba abegua abegua say so for her greener also copper greener pasta
ojuane
copper greener pasta see do mama be create environment greener pasta wa ha enti dodo na call no ma eden o ma san aba. This is the first time in history ye di nipa entourage out kwan and over 90% ayeden aba be ka krum ha say first time in history e bin see that ye call o say
okra ba
me Yes, debut me organizer.
And I'm so crowaba.
Oh, enya me crown no me you organizer.
Forget it no.
Enti mama, they want me crown. Me organizer. Enti se mama.
Wa ba ha party no.
Adia o man be hije mo e wa se so go.
Victoria women organizer.
Oh me. Me dey come
Sama boy anameboa. And na yeka se sama boy mo to galamsey wo ho ana. There be na nka me ne wotimi nante from etimi faka from here to Kumasi. Udu deputy finance minister under the MPP and see as a reconstituency wa Fantia kwa home na look at how they were doing galamsey there. Anameboa. And then yeka say for person from Bobo Ansah report bi ambre bi o say na Akufo do ye galamsey woni kurom. E bi asa ba bi mana. What is ye galamsey wo bole? What is it? Say galamsey wo bole. Actually said there is result be a Mahama I didn't when see was this galamsey can be fighting. So one Amakofuba is doing excellent. So all the ministers na Mahama appointed Omunano, you could see that everybody is performing. Not only the ministers, even the CEOs. Everybody is doing so marvelous. Yeah. Sami Jenvi. Very excellent, man. Look at how the dollar is not performing. And look at this honorable Radiabi. Cocoa board. Wow, so that's a Cocoa board. So, and they can see Cocoa board is performing so well. It's performing so well. So, I am seeing that Mahama find challenges for doing reshuffle. Big challenges. Where I buy a crown, can you say, Fofi and into a time, a month for Yanka, we sure say defense ministry, okay, is the idea. Because I know Kenya can say, yeah, boss of blessed memory. Omani Buama would do so well at that ministry. Own demeanor and the posture say the course at defense ministry, he will do so excellent. You get it? It is like a crammer hammer, no coins one, no. Wow, friend is Ayariga, majority leader, Mahama Ayariga, sending Mahama Ayariga to local government ministry. Body be anyhow. Because we share the profile appointment awaji ministerial appointment awaji ni na you could see that the person is so experienced. In fact, I have never seen a government while appointing a man for more nimdie or those sector. You get it? Look at the education sector. Haruna, excellent. You get it? Very excellent. Look at the sports ministry. Very excellent. So it's very challenges. Say Mahama be reshuffle from Accra, but the way na say the na yes say reshuffle from biao na your reassignment ne because of said there is a space Accra or say you feel so gaps, no those gaps. So Nana, nothing is bad. Be behind who I say wo reshuffle Accra. Me very reshuffle, very reassignment. Mahama ye local government minister they are called work and housing, and you had the money. Local government they work and housing and they do collaborate. They all do the same thing. They also call local government. They also tackle sanitation issues. So we call Ministry of Work and Housing the same issue. So you could see that honor Mary assigning the corner. Just extension of the work and now all year war Ministry of Local Government. And now wow sister Honorable Zireto Achimaronis. Very fantastic woman. Maybe on modern way. On Oba in terms of this technology. Composed. That is it. You see, when you minister more come call that down. Minister see got to vaccine bre or buy your catching is already now done the multiment of vaccine. These ministers are nya when this year so your ministers are they know what to do. You see, the reason is that they don't know why they are performing so well, Nana. No. Most of these people were part of many committees in parliament. Okay. Ministers most of the ministers. Ablaka was part of the Foreign Affairs Ministry, appointment the committee in Parliament. So they have gotten those experience for those committees, not that they were sitting on. You get it? So those experience everywhere. Yenuya Sam George, the same thing. He was part of this committee or Parliament communication committee. Our high sela usu baby na or tire sela usu se onye we na ese wo ye na some ministry betumpo no onye no. I feel they look at how Sam George is now implementing those ideas. Right. So you could see that that is it was a health committee. Oh no, our health committee. So he has picked that expertise if that committee. So that is so one will be a day free bar. So Muhammad one sorry preoccupation job for the boys. So
of a technical.
That is the people who have an experience.
Yeah.
Oh, the bomb minister. Okay, yeah, honorable. Wow, MP.
Honorable Demelo.
Yes.
The whole Ghana.
You got it.
Yeah.
Agric.
He leaves Agric.
No, yes. Onyam beye MP kulano. Nenye moving kulano you. You could say or be a chinese onim. Okay, ya Maminchiano yawi. Ya Eric Opoku. Baby will be a Michiano. If a fantastic MP, leader. Fantastic minister.
The future is agriculture.
Yeah. You get it? Fantastic right. Minister. Baby honorable Eric Opoku will be a Chiano. Look at how he's performing. Eric Opoku will be a name so a typical farmer.
Very intelligent.
Typical farmer. Hey, this is our ministry. Why? You're paying to come on.
Now
and you Ghana coffers when you depend on building no. Eh, this investors. The sector means no can say. Only say honorable Eric Opoku. Ye di Farmers Day biano. Government is kaba. The Farmers Day celebration. Afiwe. Honorable Eric Opoku mayeti as say Ghana buying for 1 penny, 1 CD, cramba by for celebrity Farmers Day. You meko ankrank amount from banks from number sponsor. What you say? And at no Farmers Day be a best celebrate because oh Mrs. best farmer of the year. Edi abubo ya man. Abubo ya kwembo. And now you can say yeah bo this oh your best farmer in the current nation wants our honor. So you could see that they have picked people who really have an expert in this sector, in this field. So look at that is why they are not complaining. No, Uba say and they can Tom Kobe or ministry. Tom Nyadwa or ministry. Some will be.
Oh, say Kofa body for crash grab
a ministry. Say Cassie. I never see. So so for experienced people are ombre. The only brain I'll be brain says so now be change you or more no be. You get it? Mahama can never say Eric Opoku is not performing. Mahama can never say when you perform. Only me say will be a performing. What you say? Everybody is making sure say or protecting Ghana one way or the other. Yeah, ba 1.5 years in here. I think 1.5 year, right?
Yes.
You got 2 years in here. Every minister be a bit me appointed say me buy we na me contribution na me de buy. Me see you, Mr. Mutali. Yes, so marvelous. Uko a friend say Ghana Scholarship Secretariat. Honorable Koko Asafo. You get it? Honorable Koko Asafo. You get it? Look at it.
MPA Juma Obo.
Look at it. Look at it. I know there's a youth conference. Yeah, youth. So you could say,
I'm a youth minister.
Pablo. For the past years, now under the NPP era, no. Now those sectors, no, those institutions, no more existing. Because you could not
sometimes to a scripture. When the hand of God lifts you, it's something else. No. And coupled with
I disagree with you.
Okay.
So
bring your position.
So do you disagree with Mr. Fan?
On what? On what basis?
Mr. Fan made say
MPP omuni enimade omomunimade.
Auntie I'm from the university.
University. And person oko national vice chairman, first national vice, so that obetimi force a close a bit.
No doubt.
So you can compare the two.
No doubt. No doubt. Send you send me. Me need to be at them. No doubt. Say na chamabuga a advisor. So ma.
Also advisor president.
No,
hey, masters in agriculture.
It doesn't matter. I know you will be a doctor. I was where Wale Adam Smith, but you obey any and I'm a we saw some Debbie, it doesn't matter. Debbie. Maybe send me some Mita Kando. Our expected be help you, Dana. Our expected be
no woman.
That one person to say,
our certificate because we are doctor. And now we are Miss Yeti Krumua, any who will be a catcher is on the year. Wako Harvard. Oba economy more or nim dewa economy one and one year crumani. I have Mamudu Baumia, Becatire. What happened next? The digital gate exposing Memoana. Fundamental no exposing.
Or your big Ghana more than
it does not matter your academic credentials.
Digitalization.
You get it? And your academic credentials beyond the Bumayo. Okay, Mr. John Domani Mahama. A black can say me for a foreign affairs minister can say. Or say, if you are not well prepared, you cannot like present to John Domani Mahama because the man I want him deal every field. Uba helper or an India or Uba legal terms or an India or Uba every field by Mahama anyone in India or maybe some Mr. Mahama.
President Mahama.
Aye. Or any legal certificate be Anna. Or any legal certificate be. Huh? or any only the Mahama history teacher. History teacher. Yeah. History teacher. But only net tenacity and no breaking finance. Huh? What can I call?
Thank you. I'm call Honorable Maleko.
Yeah, Nana. Now before Mr. Meba, me my friend reshuffle mom, but I'll get there before Meba on my main clear shortly. The AC or America ye embassy honmano. Okay, Omama ye breakdown of Senascano Esrokoye. When him say visa mailing no. When I check no, omo charge also mo charge $10.1, $10, and omo charge $29. And passport mailing so also mo charge $10, and omo charge $29. Into mo di $19, and they can almost 200%. Almost. They be chop now. They can almost. I buy charge $10 $10.1. And we are 29.7. We 19 account. Until yes, about entino. Yeah, kabo money no. First one ska omuji 5 million. And mama buy 1 million 1.7. 5 million and mama buy 1.7. And the transactions no money no. They had 21.731. And mama Ghana government 2 million. Hey. Yes.
27 million.
Yeah, 21.7 million. Yes, 21.7.
Ghana
2. And Omoma Ghana government 2.3. 21 MI 2.3. And America 19. Into 19 a year, the Omochiche fire. But we know a pure criminality. There's no way a criminal element here there in him. You will say I buy Amboka direct, but there's a crime in it because a price now. Yeah, they are 2 horse engine. More escalating by almost 200%. I'm going to just cannot into that crime. I was a YDH. Let me get to the so-called reshuffle. Nana, I don't call it reshuffle. The simple reason is that me who say I buy a plazy hole na eda ho. Onum say na ye wo vacuum bi da ho. A Minister of Defense. Any Minister of Environment. And the Abai was say all the ministers too no esheho. The ministers too now or the Baba esheho no. Yanka say your constitution can say 2/3 of our ministers should come from Parliament. That's about 70% plan should come from Parliament. And the all pick it 2 from Parliament no. However the case is no, it was so then also arrange Parliament bill. Because you be yin if you know it be no kita position be. Say your front line position cry. A better my say okita committee position. Two no enko. Enti oyi honorable Ayarga and the other local government. Honorable Ayarga so na ye majority leader. Yeah. So somebody must place him. However the case is. And then I di Agalga, James Agalga ebesheho. Enti ono be replacing keke. And ye nyina say environment and so na minister be ni ho. Okay. And now the Dr. Zenato. And then ebeshare because next space be a enyo. Into one, I don't call it a reshuffle. Me friend say appointment na wama. But based on obi ordinary air to hono, because there is a lacuna there no, it was a off feeling, there's a hole there no, it was a off feeling sa hole no, no here there, no rubber. Let's look at their competence. We share Honorable Ayarega, we handle a lot of ministerial appointments. That's right. We handle a lot. You name the experience. And we share local government as well. It's about 3 ministries are about together. People say 2, but it's about 3. Yes, because the local government itself is there. Yes. Chieftaincy, and a waste, and also sanitation. So, and to it's more or less to say 3. But sanitation,
religious.
Okay, chieftaincy and religion, yes. Okay, no, and our here sanitation always is under local government always, but we have sanitation department always MPP na ebe separate and ema yema me exercise car World Bank the bar say yam from bed dredge odo ema ekoda nam pass but ankanya sa kasas kan kra onya anyway anything no 3 ministries and or there and all handle but Metamaka say Ahmed did well, extremely well. Me monitor Ahmed but maybe the president know what he wants because as a leader at a point in time they are open and our resource now open and depending how you change when you look at football, Blaster, say a team never but only a very tough. Who say they are Partey, Thomas Partey, and supporting defenders. Or supporting almost yes. Say defense in extremely tight and man about Melford. Yeah, we about Melford. But time I hear goal, you man about 8. Also free kick, we man about 8. But because of Senna coach in the person of or you see no. And to me, when say Senna president panel, and or yeah, or say my mema Ahmed on Kowe, na mema honorable Yaraga Embeshaho. But for a defense minister, the ministry, the Obianim say it's possible, say Kenneth will go because he was once the deputy minister. And you know, at least you know, our basic understanding how it works. Because he has been there for close to 2 years, and to him. And to say, Onim there is the right person to be there because experience is the best teacher. And to no call me, I don't see anything wrong. Me tie Nitu and co. Zenoto should have been there. Oh, they're wrong now. And the disagreement I had with them, as I said, experience is the best teacher. No? Kenneth has been there before. That is one. 2, when say Zenoto is deputy speaker for Pan-African Parliament. And you see, always, you know, we were not there, we haven't been there. But the ETN say always he promote about environment. Always promote about environment of our nations, individual nations. And if somebody always does this, the best place to put that person is what? Environment. And I only say health and environment, you know, has some relationship. Health and environment, a relationship. Because medical doctors or health workers will tell you, say, keep your environment clean. Don't do this. We am I this. We am I way. We am I way to live longer, leave trees so that open your fresh air, be a window. Health workers tell us about environment. That's right. And honestly, or a health worker.
Or be the second 4 time.
Yeah.
Of Nimiadu for your defense minister. Minimum degrees are not for a war.
Or a medical doctor.
Yes. So some of these things, I understand that sometimes, technical know how to crown web.
Yes.
It's better to pick be a white
raw.
Say raw person.
And the year kind
have performed that. They didn't have.
Yes. And the American.
Does it have anything in defense?
No, we don't know unless we look at his CV. Maybe why a few defenses. Oh, okay. Good. But when you look at Kenneth has some background, because why Juma, literally over a year, roughly getting to 2 years. That's not bad. So when you look at the 3 people they have some basic idea in those ministerial positions idea and they have some basic idea. And to my first say it's not a bad thing they put, but I don't see it as reshuffle. No. I saw it as or plazy holes now. Then 2 holes now that one. And we're feeling that holes, but not necessarily say or reshuffle. But let's say moving forward, Ghana is moving in the right direction. Great. And that things are working well. And we pray to say things will work better than what we are seeing.
It is what I say. My main call on 10 minutes, you know. I'm going to meet me. I'm one be an idiot. Sorry, sir. Madam Victoria.
No. Okay, Timeka reshuffle no some kaka.
I think so. We shall letter now. You knew Abema Kwachofu supposed to now. The letter was very apt, straightforward with the normal, you know. We share the side where they had to reshuffle. You know, no move now. Because Omono of blessed memory, you know, they occupied the position. So they had to reshuffle them and then bring new people to occupy the position. And then the next one talked about a reassignment. Okay. Whereby since some of the reshuffle covered Obiti say you know, they had to reassign Papa Ahmed to the position now or no ewono. And now your majority leader because also is occupying a position. And also you're reassigning from the position at the bar a local government. Senior Alhaji Malik Ekan, all of them have performed in their various capacities ometimi abo ama Ghana yakoye nima bedru bebi ayedru and omanpenin in his own wisdom he also decided to put other competencies at play. Yeah, Papa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. One thing that is so distinct about him is say, why a president da?
Yeah.
At least 1 year, he was president for 4 years and 5 months. So being a president for 4 years and 5 months, he holds some level of experience he brought to the table. During the 2020 campaign, or compiling the People's Manifesto, we saw him near COVID time. So we saw him moving from one place to another, meeting cocoa farmers, meeting cashew farmers, tree crop for he met with mechanics for artisans. All those things are on record. Yeah. Why did he do that? Because at the time when he was president, and when he was no more president, he now had a clear view of how he ran the economy. Every sector of the economy. At that point, Mate Markacho said, he could identify loopholes in certain individuals he had placed in certain positions, and also with the help of a accountable public account committee. Nyema bi wo ho ye kan ye kwa na onu kwa na as president na adwen kwa anye den ankoso. But emra na otifie those account committee ema ni hu ne ekoso wanachi. So for someone like him whenever we are talking governance, this is somebody anka ka say nka sa 4 years audidi president na nka ni PhD ana odinyaye no. So this time around Ghanaians would expect much from him, and therefore he needs to live up to expectation of which he has done by the appointment. Even the appointment he made with all these individuals, they were ranking members at the various political parliamentary committees. And for someone as ranking member, look at what Okudzeto was able to reveal. And Yema reveal the foreign affairs
president travel.
Ni travel ni onu na timi hu se president chata private jet or dware wo mu.
O chere time obedru nyina.
So the guys did a good job being ranking members in parliament. They did a good job. And I think that they also had in mind, say, Omampeni next coming, they also want to occupy those positions as ministers. So they also went hard. Because knowing President Mahama and some of them working with him in his previous government, they knew the kind of person he was. Say, do say, ubebua konta, or no on shese minimu, we a madam fool. Do accountability. What the no ni adam fool. Ni also ubanabe kache no cabinet ne say ni A B C D E F G H. When you free mupe, you maybe Saudi entia ini ede anyhow. So I commend His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. He has learned over the years on his job as president, and he has delivered in the last 2 years. We deliver. Ghana for who say ampa or ye abebu awaye bipeng. About ne friends appointments our mama mayena. It's in order. Yeah, my amazing as a man need to be kind, na ne ho ye mesri bebri if say MPP they are still behaving as if said they are in power. Show mo kasemu a any the way omu see omu demeanor ne omu nyema bi omu ye na omu behave it as they are in power.
Say e bi say na mo treat on.
They be say there
mo no ni adon do so.
Oni adon dey bi oni adon dey sa na tie
say yeah be bu mabaso.
Sa na tie papa anka atamus nya asumdwe hine ya to asumdwe park.
Na make kan say o embassy dem ayade. Say oni adon no
sometimes I want the consequences.
What the consequences?
So or do some no. Oh, there be yeah bread. Do it be na.
Oh, there must be any sir. Why?
Yeah, near bread.
I don't know sir.
Yeah bread. We say nyame see endo ye ho na. Sometimes that affect you pa, but it's good.
It's good.
Ama money cost come. Peace. Peace. What I say. So Now share business yemia bema senior markings. No sure baby see any no catch and say wo kra ade ntin ye soma won kwa se brahasi. Okay we so no asanka say okay and am say ma wo buy nti me de pepe ma Accra we so on farm o. We was okay.
Yakopon every season be an lead create you. Or said that President Mahama for this time. Oh, Sankara no go for the pan and combat this time President Mahama.
And can I say some me?
No quiet Jay.
Go here. You whenever you go here
President Mahama they know it's a different one.
No, you go say President Mahama what dey ka. Me ko hwa mba page na o ko ni to ba ko jo say one gentleman he said that President Mahama what dey ka.
Nana Kufaru could have he would have taken offense.
Oh yes, of course. Big time.
I'm telling you.
Big time. Now okay, no go come for terrorism. So yiri abana ye pe kwanya ye be so yiri sem no.
Ghana mo mo
dey be dey atem. Ele ayam piato.
And this I thought that I see a bomb pay my President Mahama. Ye bomb pay say Everade mani trim nye den kakra.
Debi. Hey. Say never party no.
Debi.
Say ni team be dey.
Say never party 100% so dey MP.
Debi ni team dey o dey buy na so.
Debi nya no team.
Debi ni team be dey.
Enye set to.
Obema ye nyina ye be.
What dey Everade ma President Mahama team
dey 5%. Anka code of conduct
5%.
Hey, na kanka ya reshuffle
100% dey am.
Ni den ka nya reshuffle ka ye here ya mo akotre fi. Debi e man is so many dey.
What dey 2%.
Ba ko bi no.
Shege no.
Shege kakra.
Ye mbom pa man is nya me.
Shege lege.
Ye bebre.
We no dey Everade dey action. Say she yes am pa no here.
Oh here bebre.
Everade dey action.
On some multiple Solomon dey.
Here shege dey.
In fact, I just shake na yasem no.
Dominic niti wo.
O my phone better.
Edem. So be say ye papa Dominic niti wo. Me nim time oba be MP no e teacher ni. Enne sika o wo no. Be defense minister unya we. Unya aska no e. Unya aska no e we he na usika bebebe na o ma wanya no kasa unya aska no.
But don't we have any so we have we in Ghana is that the job of Yoko or
financial
no like what's that brochure?
You need your Ghana. We don't have that law.
You need to prove.
Yes, don't come to you.
We don't have that law.
Yoko,
we don't have it.
Any financial? No, we have it.
We don't. Are you sure?
Asset declaration.
That's asset declaration. You should be able to prove. No, any ordinary person. You see, there is a law outside this country, especially overseas, what is UK and America. No. If you are very rich and they don't know the source of your richness, sometimes they will invite you also so that you explain the source of your richness, which is so simple. But Ghana is not there. Yeah, the source of your richness. No, for me, more typical example. Look at Sisi Adapa. If you are able to put about $1 million, $1 million won't pass. Yeah. Questions two na yebi so. One, I didn't know first canon to bank. Because as canon, you fund to fee. Yeah, the two banks, I didn't need any bank. If it's a genuine money, I don't fund to buy one. No. And not two, a Juma Bena who resist as canon. These are the only two questions. Ignore the salary, businesses.
After Udi defense minister, who constituents are sent to Obama or Sebra parliament. Oba parliamentar o non kwenya appointment a o say na eni sanke de ne kwa ha enka o sanke de ne kwa yin ono ye mama zinato obeka che ne say opa appointment to defense ono obeka che opa appointment to defense we nya an appointment
but environment is
emno ani ye man appointment they were there omo a o and zinato bra wa bre mo man appointment esu mi ke ye o ye mama Helen to so mu nyina o ha de na omo de mu nyina o man fa man kasa ono so o ha ye man
appointment
ya ma do ya ono no keep the parliamentary caucus together
or you part of the leadership in parliament.
Yes,
that's honorable Mahama Yarga leader.
Shey ma Queen Star Pokuya Queen Star Aguna is. Shey how many years now what na Aguna is? Shey ni power impact on my life.
So there are people like
and you know when they do that, yes I enye so what I say. Ya ma me appointment ah. Kan wanu tum unya chance obey defense minister. Uba, we say we did a year by parliament who said then so to equipment or man approve said meanwhile your party was in power then near my ben or man outside the hang parliament. And then no man outside the hang parliament. We near me yank and near my baby so defense ministry and can uncle so what I say. Until you had the opportunity to lead this country, keep quiet and sit down. And allow the the opportunity. Allow the opportunity to also govern. Says here, we have a leader who holds his leaders accountable. This time, when you leader, omuya ya no atambaga ko papa na no ya yes ya ko kati deal ye nya ye ni oso de ni there be o nya sa leader ni bi na ni ti sese no leader we de en de hwe ejuwa no de ama wo no ofre wo pe ofa pe papa de esini o de na esini o tie o side of the story o tie wi a or since solution bent say the energy sector ho yenya crisis no quickly no de no ho ye dey ebe ball minister no no mu nyina two car boom straight to Akosombo ko share problem no omo ko na nyame adom ko hu abayewa bi a o hye ho a o twitwitwi wires Accra or risking the life for twitwitwi wires. Do you know what would have happened to these children?
So President Mahama ended here.
Oh yeah.
Oh no
After service now.
Wan ko be hu ababa ona. What I say, this is a government, I find emergency, a president, I find emergency president. I just a man. Baby, yes, baby, will be a shagalam. Say, someone I'm in your bear making. Under his leadership, no, Nyamia Domi, Timi, I recovered 1,500 acres of land. 1,500 acres of land, Asasketwa, Ashanti region. And this year they've recovered an extra 600,000. True. They account 1,500 in 2025. You see, when we want to speak, we want to talk about statistics. Should the NTU, then nitrites, then they won't sue more, and then I can sue you, Nico, and they say, SWAT here, but 69%. None in 143%. Every day, you know. None in 143%. Any 146%. It's when now 69%. So we want to use these measures to let Ghanaians know the effort His Excellency John Dramani Mahama under his leadership and the leadership of your Papa Amabu and the agencies all put together. Any security forces, task force was set so almost together. No,
Mahama, they say I can't answer man. Sorry for you. There's a difference between. But I am not the president. Okay. Yeah, you're JDM President Mahama. See, I can't answer my 8 minutes sorry for you. There's a difference between these two presidents. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, former president. Far different. You see, because me as a Mahama no, what economy na say, what oil, and I'm Mrs. Taka, say very well experienced man, very well. Oh, your vice president, no name the oil. Even on your vice president, no, your assemblyman, Nana. The man is so experienced, very experienced man. Makachi was saying, see,
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizens.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Here we are. Let's go.
Bobie Ansah on the Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobie Ansah. All the politics you can know on Accra FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana Bobie Ansah. Yeah.
Nkukuya kabang adibiara durefu ya wofre na fu na nso ya asase durefu ya wofre ni siw adenti efisa asase ne panyin opanyin ne hira opanyin ne kwabana Bobie Ansah sasere kukuku da bi ochi mekwan no di nkampro obebare bia na wabebare daily graphic ne daily guide memunsam asai magana fu eje na kurum muntie eje ntetireci onamo so wadoto nsura akrokraw gana fu se wubehia kwache wo kwanchen no obema achenchen ache wo kwanchen de ene yankako awrukọ chakra chenchen no ma ne yechen achenchen na se poto ni be poto kasa mafia na efi potofi nti Ghana fu ntie Bobie se obi abo ma wabodi bi mu watu Bobie no obi so obesan agbobia boni bi na dan ogbobia Ghana fu beti amanyesem Bobie woni Ghana fu nanti ubiribiri woni won nanti umpremprem mo nanti ubiribiri nanti umpremprem
nana kwabena Bobie Ansah berema be meti gara Afriku be punti mpuna si sokode no waka chira katabin say you what you nkensen kwabena keja guma mne yanko nana kwabena Bobie Ansah berema be meti gara Afriku be punti mpuna si sokode no waka chira katabin say you what you nkensen kwabena keja guma mne yanko
Bring me baby, Ghana, Ghana bayo, hey yo, if we meanwhile, so bring me baby, Ghana, Ghana bayo, hey yo, if we meanwhile. Me mangana.
They say, Mama, homeless way. That's right.
Now, many, Yakasara Japadea, Yana, no, D,
Mame Fada Siema, a dumb and pimpim. Yeah, Motivenka across the country. Thank you so much for joining us here this afternoon on Accra FM 100.5. I'm my production crew, and that's Kwame Kwache Fritz one day call him, and that's so we are at the Paddy Pande people pop salad. And I see him come on Chroma Pite Gallant Soldiers. Mama joining on Facebook. Jonas Andy Asamoado. Thank you. Derek Nana Amwako. Nabin Wakastik. Oh, Pasa Oti region. Yeah. Thank you. Moses Azila Pabemu Yemfanyo man Kwashi Agupa Fanyo man Yemfanyo man Otehunu Aba Enti Babua Ghana Ghana bayo Zenye yo Anase Nkoma Benya FM Awa Elmina Anase Nkoma Aya West End FM Ewo Elembele Western Region Madame Nier
Me mangana adeshe mama
Mama humezwe Mediana Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing, Commander Boham. We are here till 6 p.m. Tuesday afternoon. That's how we do it. Don't mind me, eh? I just enjoy the microphone.
Ghana ya sase batana ya miesha no da amanu ni ma penyi nala na wa manodo
sape pepe
ya sase batana empe ofu
Debbie
eji ahohu eni na di bebi asia subiye.
Thank you.
Inti asemena use yesu Ghana yiye
yensom you
anya sape da chinchirima eba bebu yenfo
ntina ye ni abre no say yansom ya enchirima beba bebu yefo ombebu say say na ye den ne de boae young boy Abba Soja Abba Soja Abba Soja Abba Soja Abba Soja so Woo! That's right. Thank you. Kunsune papemu yemfanyo man Kontompo utu MPP for montin kontompo nkwasi akeka yemfanyo man Otahunu pesemin kuminya akọ opposition still na bufuo wonu so agimi so abodam untimi hu yaso dia yampre enyeye That's right. Jang.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti garafuru kube puntimpuna si sokode. Nwakachira katabing say you. Wati unkenseng. Kwabena. Keja guma mni yanko.
Kunsun mpapa mu yemfanyo man. Eni brene nkwasi akeka yemfanyo man. Anyway, yebusama MPP for nyina. Kwasi akeka yemfanyo man. Eni brene ote hunu yemfanyo man. Na ojuemu meme MPP for bre mombe bre okroma papa yeah munya kwa na mo criticize job amamu no menimo be ya ne sa kichiri sa yeah nyamu wa ba mu 8 years gra mu antibi anya hu me 8 years man tu kwai da because na mpese menimu wie no simple ye wie no condemn oh na se kwa me nkrofo approach le nka me so nka abrofu nkimenya visa ibi ana kibenya bi but no bi anya na dwene so obekọ ba bia o at least so was kwa bra ye nyankoye ye si atarimu ani na me peni person na me si MPP ni how sem abodama na megini ni peni person no MPP ni ade mabodama na metiya miya so be dey na be yeah now you momon pa na minya pa bi oh baby na minya honko this idea now you me menimu be ye bi papa Obi frame me and oh makwa koye AI. I'm see AI o said day say unu we we yeah. The young for years Christ. Yeah. MVP ni ejimi. Yampa. Enti say no munim say we nye na Akufo-Addo bodam ni we o mo forso ya man be say Ghana. Oh MPP ni o dwen MPP ni wa won te ase. O dwen MPP ni wa on adwene no ekwa akiri. Ya adwuma we ya adwuma o. Na Kwame untie na say Ubonsa onsi obi abedidi Bobie atem na ye MVP for no na musimo dia say me hu hia mo papa Kwame ya manen to omo say me hu hia wo mo na Davio na Akufo-Addo no akra no Akufo-Addo no amu no kra no atem didie adwuma na adwuma adwuma o obi anu a wo ye adwuma we bi a wono osu atem didie da bi obi ansu atem didie adwuma wana ka say obi su atem didie obi ame MPP for dibatem free Asempa FM sa na nkabe jai de me yanka bi nyaye from Asempa FM sa omusi akwachi songo multimedia songo ya musi akwachi ni wi Bobie na soma no Bobie na ma ne koto wi no se ye ba ye be hwehwem ye ye no kura manti beli kura manti na tafi beli kura manti na tafi atemni die ave de duru be omusi be kotokori ni Sata Adom FM. Almost me a kotokorini. And I'm say, na kotokori for so almost we Ghana for. Ana ya so free Togo. Ye free Togo ura yaba. Yaba ndi ani yaba. I did the attempt. Kai. Sweet. Ana Kwame. Uni madia eyamede. Uni say. Every time MPP for ene me hyase he ni nyina no omunya bibia nka onum wi Kwame integrity won. Yes, I've stayed in this industry. Me met me at presenters MPP presenters ya akromfo ugugula ebeba. They are thieves, they steal. Almost say we are the free Crawford them, fraud them Crawford. Me Ghana nobody, only pada se ni bia no obetime unity apie. Nobody. Hey. Oh no we. Yeah. Akufo-Addo aboko ke ama ne hwene mu sori su ayi akwa no boy no Infantini boy no so free agona no ne papa free agona so aduru Kwame Infante o so free agona no say no me ka kire mo achambi no ka kire ba omia no me na me ka kire no but ni edi nkomo otokrom no de kwatra radio so because those things no mumu sa no de enti of friend achambi teni oyi bina obro apetese izadi no de to baumia achambi we Kwame Infante yeah atemni die ya de kura baumia no onfa sa atemni die no na me aputa safui Hey, say, na me wa kwame. MPP penny bia send me message say, asma me kan say Ibrahim Muhammad to your friend say MPP na ongu no mfanye football club no man kasa yie kura. Nam so penny ka be say me kan say. Dabi men kan say. Kwame, men kan say. MPP esuwe ni papa mini. MPP esuwe ni papa mini. Ah. Onipa da sani Kwame. Ya fuel. Fuel. Ono ato fuel. Waton fuel 23 Ghana cedis e di amaye. Ono to fuel 23 Ghana cedis e di amaye. No ono aja iba be buso obi say ada na wo ton fuel 16 cedis ene 17 cedis e wo wapen so. Say nipa we Kwame, say nipa we eya me wanwo. Mwa ono aton fuel 23 cedis amount da eya o kire mu die ntia fuel no oton ma wo saa and the reason ntia oton ma wo saa no see Russia and Ukraine for kontokwa Russia for nya ntokwa no omni Ukraine for no mu nya ntokwa no ama say Iran, America, ne Israel, Lebanon, ne ade abeka ho. Edru 60 na nipa na busa say adentina o na dru 60. Ana oni gwa de ha wo mo. Omo ntimi nka ankyira Ghana for say MPP ba omo bete eyefu so. Omo ntimi nka. Ni nyina say hwese dru 60 ye ho akire ye. Hwese dru 70 ye ho akire ye. Omo ntimi nka nto aso say no, MPP could have managed it better. Debi yane di omo nka da because omo ka pe enkola no be ma achi akọ headquarters wa akọ sit down ni nyina MPP headquarters omo ka akọ sit na condemn. Omo ntimi nka wo de ya ti MPP for no pa. Yeah, what ye every 60, every 70. But on say NDC in opposition, no. Omo kasa say no, we can manage the fuel war. If we say before 2016, we managed it well. Na NDC kasa no, na John Mahama kasa no. Na NDC national executives omo kasa no. Omo say dia ba omiano mo ye. Ye betimi a manage ni yie. Eye sa confidence na Kwame ye mu bi ye nya ya tisi krum se ene. De besi. De obetimi a manage no beba. Kwame. O kai se Kufuado ko baabi. Se nka be hu o ye ni interview. E no say baabi aduru de obetimi aba be ye economy ni yie beba. Okay, check me here. Check it. Check it do. Check it do for me. Check it do. Sure. Krofo omukase bejeja homo. Me say NDC anye ni year. I will never sit here and praise NDC. I won't do it. I'm not a zombie. Whether I'm a appointee or whatever. No. Me nya pola domo trene omo maka no tesano junction no there be so many tia say ade NDC ene enye na media chire John there be I won't do that. I'm not ready, please. And yes I need tete me asantini akola meni ate. And beside NDC nim responsibility e dia say omonsa say they have a country to govern. Yes, a human institution. So loopholes in kitinkitibi, gaps in kitinkiti. Even with that one, we will criticize them. And now me catch Ghana for Kwame Ebaye, go and listen to Mugabe tapes. Mugabe are criticizing NDC government, JM administration on several occasions. List over. Oh, you might want to cry. I told you I had it. You never have a tray. Hontonum, Watchenum, Radio Gold. Yeah, support to NDC. We are not stupid, though. We are not stupid. We are not born stupid. NDC no Kasano, there be Nkasiafoni. We are Kwasia, no Dikai. Simple. Because me hunu di entia enka ye baaye nanka fuel 17 cedis ewo MPP wo mu no mu ja no from 23 no mo yere so ade ba 17 ye no kro mo tu sika no bi gumu a anya yie nanka 17 no no oh middle of 2025 na a hit 9 your friend say 19 na hit 20 na by the close of year 2026 mu na 23 na nkasese kiene na 25 cities 26 cities na me bobie metia na me ka se MPP NDC ya de che MPP ade mabodam me yare ya de mi akwa nkafo aba na matimi akasa asemu ba se ujafu anu ho wo de kwa 23 Ghana cities enyame na meka ba omia na eka what they call 23 Ghana cedis. Now, so why are there watching Chimnua from 2022 now? As a member, be na me de call 23 Ghana cedis. No, me de bar 27 to my idea. What will MPP need Jimmy? As a me na me call fire de call 23. And woman, I hear one more the about 17 or Mujano or to my idea, ya more my basso. 1 hour time here free 4 cedis. From 4 cities 2016, 4 cities now final. And a John 23. Panyang. Nasa what the ababa drew a year to a friend say 17 where Jaha was a Momo Basso. Nasa Obiaba or bio or February 17 or the Akosa down. 10 9 point something na ye to bi okroma 9 point something na ye to bi okroma na definitely amemu ye were turbulent moments no eba ye no na the G23 cities ya ba mi aka you. The tape is with you. Oh, the tape no. Oh, come on, say wait. Wait, I say you encourage Nana. Boy. So anyone can say there is on Saka. Oh, town no John. Now I know Omuka say, Yenina Jimmy. And to say one to be a refi. Wow. Oh, how. Wait. Ba omi ade sa wo hwe no a wo mre kra. Sia kai sweeter kai fui. Sweeter kai fui. Fui ki tai si. Ne e po bia mna DJ em mpo a. NDC mpo a. Na eyemo sa generation we. Ebia generation bi be ba wa MPP num da chi an om nim nyansa te se na omo kwae no kra no om de no om nim nyansa kakra. No nim nyansa kakra bone na no omu di bone but na eye utimi so oman no ho do ni nyansa kakra wo omu trim na akufo adu wo nim nyansa na said ekuo bia leader tie no saa na omote na oka se ndi kwame oka se odoi sites no mo ne ayi ye friend say damboche no time a enkana na bi we ane ayi your friend say Justin Kodua ane omeda leaders MPP mu na John Boadu no kura bedru ebedi national youth organizer no John Boadu no mo odin o John Boadu no bedi national organizer no mo odin kam kire na daw sweet kai fui sweet kai fui ha woman so John who turbulent times no what the J23 Ghana cedis obi turbulent times ono ade J a year 17 what's he hey any na assembly in there baby anase economy na peke no a wo ja ho no 17 no after 1.5 years afei ena sa nipa no waduru ho baby a so wo ja no no ana wo se eye no onipa de ba fom sama afei na MPP ni atime enamri akasa bo aje no obegu party no sa boy no sa boy no MPP for nim no obegu party no to on kanya nsasem debi on kanya nsasem MPP Ghana for trust me Monsa, even though Kwame Sefakan was part of the MPP administration, also on me can say me and defend Omo. Yes, on to me. Kwame Sefakan no a family adwuma and away no a did thread kakra. But wahu onim Kwame Sefakan onim opa he me ni bia o trade edi nkomo wa je Ghana ekwa no so a ono omudi onim tina ontimi nka bibia defend ontimi ma defend o moda je bia NDC akọ worse situation than MPP. Yes, I mean when it comes to that principles I salute you for that. Where Paradomo actually the mini asset need there no or the yaw or the pain or the yaw na ekasa onyusu na dwene mia no on said nyusu na dwene emfa nkasa mini no yedi nkomo mini mi say minua no enkoye Paradomo actually enkoye because Kwame sabe me na mo MPP me support to MPP and Akufo-Addo ne ba omi abeya de omo ye a me think 2 years 3 years na me nkasa e one said na ntamakura asem no manka bi because me na me bon, to be honest na me bon so I spoke to Felix said to me okay I can't go for any menka bi me worst cases na me who say case we my principles and tremisa who say I walk away there be me no bia nkotwe hey nkoya hwe me MPP for ye dede nyina no mempe adia oh yes you explain to me but I want my conscience to convince me that is me you explain to me. You use law, me no problem. I don't condemn it. But when my conscience, enemy can say, yeah, you see me walking away. Because I believe in my instincts, I believe in my conscience. So my conscience ne me kasa, me te. Me nya buo dwan, me nwura. Se me pa na me support to MPP mo ye Ghana de omo ye Ghana no a. No, I will give NDC time. No munye.
Obia what me a ton fu am 23 Ghana cedis. O boss say fu adru 17. And the fu adru 17 and MPP ayamo de. Susuam pa say ebi si da. Enti ayamo de. And I know mete say asafuma for as hwan. Omo mpanimfo no a di trade ne baako. Say also there omunim say MPP be win because NDC will fail. Now say why? Now NDC failure enyo man na say. Instead say what the better alternative. Brani ani nkomo na ka kire John Mahama ne team say fuwa no amomo ton 16 no per this standard ye enke wo ankasa amre ye ton 12 cedis. There be kwame ni ehunu say fe the conversation aba. Na fe de philosophy so kwa cha ka cho say wo de abewo. Na duji ka cho say wo de abewo. Na jonjira pa ka cho say wo de abetwi. Na de moto atwi oto apai woto ate. They should come and say Omeka anka mo ka fu asem no. Say NDC are failing no. No more my indicators. Oh, because of this, because of that, because of this. Sankiani ya wa baimwa. Anka we there's a Ghana for 10 cedis. Na ye na afedo bia hu say NDC ani magu ase. Your mama ani magu ase. Enya sa. Wonam na wo yankwase adede. Ena ena ko 17 no. Ena ko enti wo ga abato ne sei. Say what MPP ni anka abeton say ubusa mikobusa o masem we ya no masoma o mon krofo no kwame any free enano memenda menayo ha I want to be free last week na me so me no omo we mi wie ya anwumre me ko Facebook say kra de me o se mi TikTok ni bi oh omo chi guo oh we do omo to apa omo chi gu omo to apa omo to atwi yeah kwame listen to MPP argument bibia ni wa omo aka omo timi ama ho say omo timi dia compare omo era so yeah era na we better Mr. Kwame twade we fato eho no omo unlike it no omo ense na ya musa wo omo Ghana fo nyina say free say NDC buy Kwame Kaka utu ade na MPP atimi criticize o maka say we ya penso na eye better Messi ka some way from a woman no more like no more share haba and that is why I keep on saying say Ghana for criticize NDC a man people ni Jimmy emekabi Jimmy more mekabi and kabi Jaina ya do NDC buy no ya criticize wo mo say no ade we ye mpani say na o mo asesa no yes ade we ye mpani say na o mo asesa no Jaima ya criticize NDC yempe MPP for tobe bia wa yempe MPP also mo kasa na nkola no ya wo mo no, last time I was listening to Evans Joy. I know Evans Kaya. I said no. Yes, we have issues with the NDC, but the MPP there don't Mekabi because dear Papa Ben let's pick up picky issues. Let's pick Galamsey. Now MPP for my country say Sankwamo na wo ha ka Galamsey no ma ye ni say. At least today, we don't have a president Oya Galamsey. MPP had a president and vice president who were involved in Galamsey. A system no na etodabia. Akufo-Addo Bawumia and guess you prosecute omo. We have audios here where your friend say Kwame Sakwa your friend say oh Kekos ni guy no. We gani akotete no. Oh, MPP ni Kekos ni guy Galamsey tape audio no. Ekwa wusi Akwa usi mentioned Bawomia, mentioned Gabi Watre Dakon. What are you talking about? Yes, Galamsey, me. I'm a little bit disappointed. I have issues with where we are with Galamsey. Yes, I won't sit here and tell the ordinary Ghanaian. And as a Ghanaian in the crowd, I say, Bobie Wajimi. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. I think we could have done better. And I think we could do better. Because, Galamsey and Kwame, it takes a lot of conscience, integrity to fight Galamsey. The kind of money, a Wasa area, and when you have about 6 million, that is the data. Now in Galamsey across the country, it's a very difficult situation. So I appreciate it. I don't have any problem. My problem is that and this ni jail. MPP ni you see, I said this in. Yeah, baby, no guy say ye winning ye no me can ye baby me can say JM number to me a fight Galamsey immediately. And this baby no, they should allow the security to enter the forest. Now, omo enchi ekowusi. Na ekowusi enchi a soldier for police from penning for no me involved. Any media practitioners no me involved. Our Galamsey nimu no. No mo pick Gabi. Yeah, Kwame, say jam no me ya sadie we ya. I'm telling you, Ebianka say ebia senkenya ya kekofom because that time na ehu ba system no mu na boys ni bebre I will draw every Galamsey site because a MPP for no na what site wo and this we no withdraw ye indika your first action one ye di buga den sekai wura num ekwa usibra Gabo actually also on the heart of Galamsey. Okay, chere evidence no way, evidence in Ekwa we see o say a soldier from penny for bebre wom why e way o see police from penny for wom why anyway o see media practitioners be ka ho why e asome so benten no round wo nyina up ubonsa system no ma hye obi enko wura num. Where there, ye nah, there can be a young Kawasam. But even Kwabe with Galamsey, MPP mekantre Ghana for say, ye ba, ye ba, ye be ni say, MPP for mekantre. Say nkayani ewo ho a enka se de esisi ase se ye kono no se Ghana for antu so omunya sa argument na nka be ma Ghana for afi wo mo enya za Ghana for nka mo hwe se de ni esi ko Galamsey yi a enka mo antu aba antu MPP asa amrenki yatu ase beka oya be ma beka baby Mira kesa boaje samia okunum omo ye mema se MPP ye mema omo mi omo anu nkasa apart from criticizing hwe ezele ni ayekoko chere na ano no na ofui wudi mfie wotwe asase na ni nya kokko ani be ye wose e be ye fita ofui wo the 8 years asay ade now catch you say for 1.5 years better ni mame. Well MPP ni ya bo kom ekesi etwa emura mo we. Or the 8 years asay no. So ye argument come. Tell Ghanaians say oh red belt. Ni atimi reclaim. Ni atimi reclaim enso we. Ni nka Ghana fan to abenti aya Kasamre enka Galamsey na jai. Ni aboy ensem ama. You know be so
after the near who's a cogent argument. So all the argument ne ba me Bobie Meji akobusa NDC for say the MPP for air can ye na say when ye can say NDC for nya asem papa bi anka me kwa akobu MPP for mo aye campaign because me hunu say the me kodi na chi no nyansa bi anim. Yes. Na ya na galamse unya ATS oya ne say kire ya enkroba I feel you know what home for the past 1 year. And I did the frika. And CMG aquaphobia ba. Now on only the other day, I need to meet Jinasube. Young fans 20 minutes, not to call 15 minutes, not to call. What if you now shall say, now I cry in the mark of an bay, while bumper. What one way I say? Tama na wo si engineer na na atem no utimi ya ga kofi utimi ya onsan kroma asewe me de to fa wo akola akora wate ase to because MPP ni nim yansa ase kire no wote ya do ba ya friends social media handler una ate ya online no ya that never ya ntimi anya anyina so even 5 minutes da na adwuma wura so akofa ni pa foforo aba. What if you now any pago from there? Na otimi a 20 minutes na katia. Osi ya bon for no makofonaba. No. What you want 5 minutes grant me anyina so da. And it's also be a cogent argument. Etia enkroma. No abeka kire ya say me na me wo no. Etimi gina so be 45 minutes 1 hour. And dey ni akwayi wo tapes ni nyina aba. Say kire dey baby 45 minutes ni kire ya. When nyansa wo nya so be ko have